Hello, everybody, and welcome back. Just doing a thing real quick before I forget. I'll be ready to begin in just a sec. Okay. Close that. And let's get right to it. We're ready for chapter 2 now. Heimdall, Sankt District. The Kelvad Embassy.
Really? Yes, we'll allocate a part of the donation to your tuition. I don't think you'll need to worry about anything through graduation.
Oh, thank you so much! I don't know how I could ever repay you, President Elise.
Yay. Elise Schwarzer.
This is all just part of my job as student council president.
Yeah.
Besides, there are other students in the same situation as you. So don't worry about it at all, okay?
Alright, thanks again. Oh goodness, I'm so relieved. I don't know what to do. I think my appetite even came back.
Well then, would you care for some tea and cookies? I just recently received some as gifts.
Oh, are you sure? Oh, while I'm here, there's something I've been wanting to ask you. So about your brother. He's the Ashen Chevalier, isn't he? He's such a dashing hero. I've been a big fan of his for so long.
Is that so? Well, he doesn't seem to be very fond of being called a hero.
Oh, but he is one. All the girls here admire him so much. I heard he's an instructor now at some new military academy. Is that right? Wonder if he has any girls in his class. Oh, I'm so jealous. Oh, and is that one rumor true? That your brother and the princess...
Elise, are you
Yes, please come in.
Princess
I see you
Alphen.
already have a guest.
No, not at all. We were just finished talking. Have a nice day. I'll just excuse myself. I'd love to talk with you again sometime, President Elise. Just starting in 3
Oh
minutes,
dear,
friends.
did I interrupt something?
Yes. Indeed you did.
Please, we both know you did that on purpose.
Elfen race it on all.
Well, you seemed to be troubled when she mentioned Reen. You should have simply told her. Reen's special someone was already decided 14 years ago. Or something like that.
You're as bad as Muse.
You're always saying such silly things. There are rumors going around about you as well, Your Highness. A secret rendezvous with the Ashen Chevalier in the Imperial Palace. Promises made for the summer festival, or something like that.
Oh, we were just talking about you at the ceremony after the Northern War.
Yeah, she's getting oddly defensive.
And, I asked him for a bit of advice too, but... Gosh, you certainly have gotten tough, Elise. Since you took on the role of student council president, you don't crack nearly as easily.
Oh no.
At this point, the students and teachers alike are relying on you.
Well, since my brother's become so famous, I need to make sure to try my hardest too. But even so, there are times when I'm made aware of how little I can actually do. For example, I couldn't do a thing to help her.
It was out of your hands to begin with. It wasn't a question of finances. I hope she's doing well, though it worries me that she hasn't replied yet.
Who is she talking about?
Indeed.
In addition, the way the Vander family and poor Olivert have been treated lately, it's nothing but sad news.
Yeah. But it's Oliver we're talking about. He'll bounce right back.
I heard there was an incident during the branch campus's field exercises.
Yes, in Sutherland. It seems there were some suspicious things happening there. He sent me a message telling me to be careful.
I see. How thoughtful of him. Compared to him, Cedric is... I haven't a clue.
What can you do?
Your Highness.
Oh yes, I drifted off the main topic. In regards to that thing I mentioned before, do you think you would be available for it?
Yes, the Student Council's projects will be finished on schedule. So I would love to join you.
Yay! Why are you sad? Why are you sad, squirrel? Why do we have a sad squirrel? In the Rhineford building. Rhineford Group Headquarters, 12th floor, 4th Division. There's Elisa.
Push the order for the new devices up on the schedule. If you need to, combine both versions in one shipment. Evaluate it by cost, usability, performance, and security.
Understood.
The Railroad Corporation's operating system has been delivered, right?
Yes, they'll be testing it this weekend.
Go and attend their tests. Make sure they understand the additional services we offer for it.
Yes, leave it to us.
This is Rhineford. What is it?
You have a call from the Crossbell branch. Shall I connect them to your office?
Oh, yes. I'll be right there. That's it for the meeting. Thanks, everyone.
Yes. Yay. The general manager of Rhineford. She's something else. She's young, beautiful, smart, confident, and caring. Well, technically speaking, it's Thursday now. Yeah. Well, what do you expect from Chairman Irina's daughter? On top of all that, she still manages to be so cute too. I feel sort of sorry for her with how busy she seems all the time. I wonder if she has a boyfriend. Hey, don't say that. Her heart belongs to all of us. Don't be gross. Now that I think of it, wasn't there a classmate of hers? Elisa Rhineford. Oh.
Thanks for waiting. It's good to speak with you again.
Yeah, thanks. I received the operation report. It seems like the Arcus 2 is working out well.
Yes,
Yeah.
thankfully. The master and subcourt system is working out especially nicely. On top of that, the long-distance communication is even better than I expected.
That kind of thing's a bit iffy without signal boosting facilities.
Yeah.
Did RF set up a bunch or something?
Well, actually, we used a little trick.
The one
I'll
trick.
tell you about it the next time we meet in person.
One trick Septi in church doesn't work.
Outside work hours, if we can manage it.
I see. I'll have something to talk with you about as well.
Yay.
I'll be looking forward to it, Miss General Manager Elisa Reinford.
Likewise, Chief Tio Plato.
Tio's a chief.
I'm happy to see her, but I need to do something about this never-ending schedule of mine.
Pardon me, my lady.
Oh, come
Uh,
I
Sharon
brought you some
Kruger.
tea and cookies.
Yay.
Oh dear, it's already 3? Thanks, Sharon. Stay and have a cup with me. Oh, and for everyone out there,
I have already provided them with coffee and snacks.
Is it just me or did Sharon get
I
beat
feel
up?
alive again. Seriously, Sharon, your tea and snacks are like an oasis in the desert of my workday.
My. It's good to work hard, but make sure you get proper rest, my lady. Perhaps you should call up the other members of Class 7 on occasion.
I'm sorry for making you worry.
You.
But it won't be that much longer before I get to see...
Oh my. I suppose I didn't need to mention it after all. Now that I think of it, you were speaking with Lady Fee and Lady Laura just the other day.
If you already knew that, then why bother bringing it up?
Sharon's a troublemaker.
Ugh,
That's why.
whatever. What about you, though? I haven't seen you around lately. It seems like you've been busy helping Mother. Or does it have something to do with your past?
Oh my, no. Of course not. The past is in the past. My love and loyalty will not change because of it. So please, do not worry.
Yeah, Sharon will never betray the Reinfords.
Something's off. She's being unusually kind and making me reminisce about... Oh, it's them!
Hello?
Emma.
You're free now, right?
Macias.
Yeah, I'm good. Work's going well, so no fires to put out right now. All right, you two, let's get started.
Yay. Old Agria Road.
Yes, that's right. I plan on leaving after I've taken care of some unfinished business here. I'll see you there then.
Yay. Friends. Emma Milstein.
If I had been a bit faster, we could have been able to meet here. Just a little longer.
Well, aren't you happy?
Sidine.
You humans sure come up with some interesting ideas. Like using that communication artifact the Prince had hidden away as a relay for your network. It seems like that bracer with all the tricks up his sleeve had something to do with it too.
Like they changed Celine's voice actor. She doesn't sound the same. I don't know why it feels like they changed. What? Where is... No, her voice actor didn't change. It's just my ears being weird.
And don't forget all the support Elisa lent us too. It's thanks to all the help we get from so many different people that we're able to keep going.
I don't know about that. Our kin are supposed to be hidden away guarding our sacrament by ourselves. But anyway, seems like some weird things are starting to happen to him. Not being able to come back out of his powered-up form, that's not normal.
Yes, I hope our spells are able to help him.
Yeah.
But before that, we need to take care of this. This is the only shrine in this region. Give me a hand, Celine.
Leave it to me, Emma.
Yay. Pretty. Ancient shrine. Conflicting crossbow. May 13th. Oh, back in leaves. May came to the branch campus, and, having returned from their field exercises in Sutherland, the students began their club activities in earnest. We got tennis, and Randy is the ball boy. Due to the budgetary restrictions, the branch campus wasn't planning to offer clubs. However, Principal Aurelia used her own funds to personally finance the supplies for them, forcing the students to found or join a club. Kurt's playing chess, Emma's playing tennis. No. You'll have to brute force it. Yusei is playing with tea. The branch campus's club activities are for demonstrating your composure as citizens of the Empire. Taking Aurelia's words to heart, the students looked to join clubs that would allow them to diversify their talents. Though their lives were busy, they made time to meet and talk with one another, refreshing and raising each other's spirits. Tina doing her swimming. Tita in the cooking club. With Sandy and Freddy. Freddy has such a psychopathic look on his face. There's the band. There were also some changes to the staff. Celestine became our librarian. Yeah. Thanks to Marquis Hyams, their butler Celestine was sent to help the branch campus out as a temporary staff member. He was put in charge of miscellaneous chores and managing the dormitory. Oh, he wasn't a librarian. And Mint joined. Also, Mint, a graduate of Thor's, was appointed as an assistant mechanic. She also helped paint the Panzer Soldats that were assigned to the branch campus. Oh, poor Schmidt. He has to deal with Mint. 5th and 6th period gender divided lessons. Girls, nutritional science and cooking.
All right, ladies. Let's make sure we follow the recipe.
Schmidt does not look enthused.
The right ingredients and the right timing are both crucial to making sweets. If you know your way around a kitchen, then I welcome you to help beginners.
But Mint is the niece of the second disciple of Schmidt. Makarov was one of his disciples. I remember that.
Yes!
Whisking furiously. Wow, you're good at this. I'm impressed. You weren't lying about cooking at home. My parents were always out, so I had to cook for myself. I can't make it taste professional grade like Sandy, but... No, you're still very good. Because Elisa's dad was the first disciple. George was the third. I only learned a few skills from my mum. Though you say that, your hand looks pretty steady. You know, I suspect you possess some unexpectedly high cooking skills. What do you mean unexpectedly? Allie, you're spilling. Look at Muse, she's working so... not at all. Oh, sorry. I can't lose. I need to make something nice for Instructor Rean. Yep. Muse, are you a fan of Instructor Rean? Of course I am. I'm so jealous of Yuna and Altina. I'm sure a lot of people look up to him. I just hope that, at the very least, I can always be in the back of his mind. I see. I mean, he is somewhat of a celebrity. His popularity shouldn't be surprising. However, I haven't really heard any stories about him with any ladies. Because you couldn't transfer the save files over from 2 to 3. He seemed quite intimate with the people of the old Class 7 though. Oh, the ones who saved us at the field exercises? You mean Miss Laura of the Arcade family and Miss Fee of the Braces? There seem to be more too. I'm really curious. He's really close with the super cool Laura and the super cute Fee. Yay, pizza! Not to mention Elliot, he's cute too. Please calm down, Yuna. Oh, that's nice too. A girl's mind loves to wander. I don't even know what's going on here anymore. Innocent little Tita. Are you talking about Instructor Rean? He's really handsome, but the school has a lot of handsome people. Yeah, Instructor Randolph is good looking, and Instructor Michael would be handsome if he wasn't so annoying. Boys are pretty cute too. Kurt's a pretty boy, and Ash is a bad boy. Yeah, Kurt's prettiness should be illegal. He's prettier than the girls. Kairi is acceptable since he's just cute. Ash is kind of scary. If we were to analyze the others, Stark is the intelligent type, and Gustav is the strong, silent type. Wayne is the stubborn type, Pablo is the jokester, and Freddy is the mysterious outsider. Would you say Sydney is an unfortunate handsome type? That's a little too rude, don't you think? Poor Toa. Hey, we're in the middle of a cooking class right now. Save this discussion for after class. Okay. So, what's your relationship with Instructor Rean and Instructor Toa? Huh? Oh, I was wondering that too. As well as Tita and the redhead Bracer. Huh? Oh, he's nice too. He's just my type. I heard that he's also pretty close with the Imperial Princess. Oh, I heard those rumors too. Though personally, I'd be more focused on her brother, the Prince. Oh, me too. He's so mature. Those two know Olivier and Oliver the best. Because they've both interacted with him on a personal level. Everyone be quiet. This is total chaos. You say you did this on purpose, didn't you? What are you talking about? Meanwhile, the boys. Orbital computer primer.
That concludes the overview. The rest of your time will be self-study. I was given a task program from the Foundation that even a monkey could understand. Just follow the prompts on screen one at a time. Feel free to talk. That is all.
Seriously? If you don't understand something, I'll help you out. But try to figure out as much as you can on your own. Guess we just gotta do this. I bet the girls are having fun making sweets right about now. Well, the lads will be making themselves some curry next period. Nothing for it. Anyway, let's get started. Meanwhile, the guys are just actually doing the job. Maybe we can do this? This is way harder than piloting a Panzer Soldat. Another loop, but I think it'll work this time. I think I'm getting it. Oh, this is kind of interesting. Quick. What the heck, Kurt? How are you solving everything so easily? Ain't this your first time you're doing this too? It's reminiscent of swordplay and chess. I'll demonstrate the basic idea to you both. Once you understand that, the first part should be simple. Cheers. Now let's give it another go. So he's good looking and smart. Looks like everyone is doing okay now. Though the later questions might give them some trouble. Ash? Ash, let's team up. Even though we're beginners, if we join forces. This is stupid. Just a big waste of time. I'm out. Try your best, or whatever. Hey, Ash. Yep. Wow, instructor, look at this. All the questions are already solved. What? No way. Hold on. Not all of these answers are correct, but this is easily a passing score. Wonder if he has experience with orbital computers. Can I say I saw that one coming? I'm not that surprised. It's almost weird how good at it he is. Are you kidding me? Not only is he a good-looking delinquent, but he's smart too. Hey now, class is still in session. Take your time and look over the problems carefully. If the second half seems difficult, feel free to ask me any questions. Okay, now let's do this. I think I'm getting the hang of it. How do I learn to touch type? I bet it'd make me look cool. Ash Carbide. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Good work, everyone. Things were pretty busy today. How did cooking class go for you two? Hey Kurt, did I say something wrong? I don't know. It seems they had an exciting time in class today, however. It would appear you often encounter trouble with women. I advise giving more care to your words. Well, I guess it wasn't really his fault. Guys also talking about the guys. Yeah, but not all of them. Only the ones that were kind of doing the job. So long as he's not aware, we shouldn't worry about it. Anyway, your club activities have started, so take care of yourselves and make sure you don't strain anything. Also, tomorrow's a free day. Hobbies, games, club activities, it's up to you what you do. However, keep in mind early next week is Panzer Soldat training, and on the weekend we'll have our next set of field exercises. My word, time sure is flying. You don't know where we're going to go next, do you, instructor? Not yet, we'll be briefed on it tomorrow. Considering how the last one turned out, I'm not sure how things will go. Either way, make sure you're all well rested. Understood. Missions aside, I'm concerned by the Society's actions. Yeah, I've got a bad feeling they're up to more of their schemes. By the way, if the government calls for you again, will we be left behind like last time, Instructor Irene? Come to think of it, I cannot deny our lack of experience, but surely we can be trusted to assist you. To be perfectly honest, I did it for your safety. However, you have all been training and studying hard for 2 months now. No promises, but if possible, I'd like you all to help out. Did you hear that? He totally promised. I will do my utmost. Would it be possible to schedule some additional training? Oh, I'll see what I can do. That concludes homeroom. Altina, please lead the class. Understood.
Stand. Bow.
So, Mr. Michael's gonna be back by noon tomorrow? Yes, it seems he's preparing the next location for our field exercises. He told me he'd be back in time for the briefing. The next location. Doesn't matter where it is. We just gotta put on our big boy trousers and march out there like it's no sweat. Though I bet it really is no sweat for our principal. Well, she does wear the pants around here. The students did well during our last field exercises too. Randolph, Toa, let's give it our all. Yes, of course. We also need to take care of the club activities. Yeah, let's help them out. But don't smother them. Well then, I think I'll head home after making my rounds. I could check in on the students, or maybe it'd be good to talk with Mentor Celestine again. The Society and the Archaisms. Maybe you should ask the principal and the professor about them. You can now select characters not currently in your party when cooking. We got a message on his Arcus. From Million. Thanks for the cute purse. The purse you sent is from Palm, right? I love it. It's cute, it holds all my stuff, and it's super awesome. Thank you so much, Ring. Good, I'm glad she likes it. Alright. Recipes.
I hope it turns out well. Oh, this looks...
Now we're cooking.
Now we're cooking.
It turned out really good. This is my favorite. Give it.
Let's do this.
Yuzu is so good.
This one's pretty special.
Laura?
Allow me to prepare something. This turned out well. I'm proud how this came out. Try it.
Now, let's begin.
And let's do some more cooking.
A worthy meal indeed.
Alright, don't need to do that.
Initiate
Alpina.
cooking mode.
Initiate cooking mode.
Better than I expected. Please, give it a try.
Okay, nope, nope. Rain has cooked 41 times. I've got all these things. Ursula Road. Alright. Kyrie. Here's Freddy. Oh, Major Irving, I thought you left. Well, I needed to get more materials, so I came back to gather them up. But all the train times were rather inconvenient. So with efficiency in mind, I decided to leave after eating dinner. I see. So unfortunately, I have some free time. Sure, would you like to play Vantage Masters with me? Vantage Masters? Sure, but I didn't know you played Major Irving. If it were just a simple game, I wouldn't, but Vantage Masters is a game of strategy, and it has a good reputation within the RMP. I thought perhaps we could use it to teach the students strategy, so I got my own set of cards recently. I see, you really put some thought into this. I'd be honored to play against you. Yay. Let's do it. Begin the match.
Let us begin.
He uses a fighter. Yeah, I'm happy with that. We'll move you up. Then we'll do this. Then we attack. Bring Parancel in. We've got a Blix sitting there, so we don't have to worry too much. I don't have any water cards, so it's not worth deploying. Take that out. End turn. We'll hold on to the utility cards. Ah, he's got the freaking. He's got the wall card. Alright, now we end our turn. Attack. And there we go.
Impressive.
Got it. Oh, wait. While I'm here. Hello, Instructor. Classes and club activities have started and everyone seems really busy. Yeah, feels like the season of stress is upon them. I'll just have to keep an extra sharp eye on them as their instructor. That's reassuring to hear. Just make sure not to overexert yourself either, okay? I'll try. Thanks. Okay. Nothing I need to buy. Go to the farm. We've got our strawberries and our other seeds that I forgot what I gave her. Other herbs, that's right. I planted the seedlings that you gave me during the field exercises. I was able to harvest them, so let me share them with you. Yay! Oh, these look good. Thank you. This is really helpful. You're welcome. Alright, let's go to the principal's office first. Now that clubs have been founded, the school seems to be finally coming together. We will arrange for their equipment, but for the most part, the students themselves will be responsible for running their clubs. Be sure to guide the students to clubs that will enrich their stay here, not simply kill time. Certainly. To be honest, I'm a little surprised. I wouldn't have expected you to be so gung-ho about the student clubs. Well, I too am a graduate of Thors. I feel it's my duty to carry on the Thors philosophy here at the branch campus. Thus, it makes perfect sense for us to have a flourishing group of clubs, no? Definitely seems like a good change of pace for the students. Their lives were in danger just the other day, but you wouldn't know that from looking at them now. Was that part of your plan? You can interpret it however you like, but our fledglings should now be well aware of the true meaning of the phrase, be ever vigilant as though the world is a battlefield. It should be clear to any who lay eyes on Dreknor Fortress. Yeah. Dreknor Fortress. Danger is ever present in this world of ours. We must live every day as though we're on the battlefield. To that end, we should treat the club activities as yet another form of training. Be ever vigilant, Ashen Chevalier. Yes, of course. I'll watch over the students. Not only as the instructor for Class 7, but as an instructor of the branch campus. Haha, well said. Oh, and one more thing. I made arrangements for the matter we spoke of before. It should arrive tomorrow. Do look forward to it. Ah, right. About helping the townsfolk out. Understood. I'll do my best. Then we go upstairs. And Celestine is over here. Let's take a look. Oh, Celestine, what are you up to? Good day, Master Ring. I'm just fixing up some of the terminals. I've defragged them, so they should operate more efficiently now. You know how to handle Orbital computers too? What can't you do? Thanks again for coming to help us out here. Managing our dorms, doing maintenance on our computers. I don't know what we would have done without you. It's an honor to be of assistance. As I was sent here by my lord, I am simply performing my job. And though this is a branch campus, it still has the same pleasant atmosphere I associate with Thors. Why, it even brings back fond memories of my time helping out in the upper class storm. That's so. Happy to hear it. It's been a while since I've been able to reach Patrick. I suppose he's swamped with work though. Indeed. I'm told he's extremely busy with his duties to the Marquis. It's all thanks to you and your classmates. It's safe to say he would not have grown half as much without your influence. Don't blame Reem for that. Considering that, helping out here is just my way of repaying my debt of gratitude. Thank you, Celestine. Really. Oh, yeah, also, I spoke with the principal. You've been processing all the help requests we've gotten in, if I'm not mistaken? Yes, that is correct. I was told this was Lady Toa's job back when she was a student. I shall finish compiling them tonight. Please wait until then. Sure thing. See you tomorrow, Celestine. Yes, likewise. And then we go talk with Professor Schmidt. And just standing on his shoulder, just like that. How do you like that, Val? It feels as though I have a greater range of movement in my shoulder. I know, right? Way to go, me. Man, what are you doing here?
Oh, hey, Reen! Guess what? I just...
Look out!
Owie! Huh?
Are you unharmed?
Ow. I'm just fine, thanks.
Nice one, Valimar. You need to be careful. Phew, my heart skipped a beat there. Sorry. Now that I'm an engineer, I can appreciate just how cool you really are, Val. While I was on the Courageous, I always wanted to do maintenance on you. Back then, Clara took care of everything. Ah, the Silent Meister. I remember her. Anyway, thanks for coming, Mint. But I have to say, I'm surprised to see you after our last field exercise. I just thought it might be good training for me. Not to mention I wanted to be a reliable role model for the underclassmen. Would have been asking too much of Tita, with all the work she has to do. Thanks, Mint. We could really use your help around here. Yes, thank you, new Meister candidate. Aw, you guys. Glad to be here to help you both. The new Meister candidate, Mint, was it? She may be clumsy at times, but she is talented. Most importantly, she has a great personality. She's the type of person who could lighten up the mood in any group. For sure. Aww. That's Eunice. That's Kurt. I see. Professor, is this... It's a piece of the giant ion that appeared in Sutherland. I had the RMP bring me everything they were able to collect. Irving told them they shouldn't bother me with this, but who is he to decide? He must have really forced them. So what were your findings? I can't do an accurate analysis with a piece this small. Though I can say one thing. From an engineering standpoint, the ion moved strangely. Strangely? The alloy developed by the Society, Kurdalagon, was it? It's a much more superior metal than the special steel used for the Panzer Soldats, but according to my testing, it's nowhere near close to being strong enough to support such a big body. Let alone the fact that it blocked a blade made from Zemirian ore. Ultimately I got through, but yes, according to Valimar, some kind of power was moving that machine.
Very well. If we're lucky, we may even meet the conditions to start it up. Well, the experiment's over, so whatever.
What did they mean by that anyway? I'll research as much as I can with this small sample. You should go home today and make sure to keep up your health. That way we'll be able to get good data from the test. A test at the Cape? Are we doing it tomorrow? Of course, I've already added it as a mandatory request. I've already counted the students as participants as you requested. Understood. Thank you, Professor Schmidt. Go on. Now go on, I'm busy. That is the nicest Professor Schmidt has ever been. Mint sure has livened things up around here. Anyway, training at the Cape. I'll need to be extra careful with having you, Kurt and Yuna and Kurt with me. A 50 mirror coin.
Hey there! Didn't realize you were in here.
Hey there, first year. Which hand is the coin in? Left or right?
Flashbacks.
Oh, did I surprise you? Sorry about that. Thanks for picking it up.
Oh, yeah. came here to get some coffee, but ended up dropping my change on the floor. I'm just surprised to see how common old vending machines have become already. I think they're only common here at the branch campus. Oh, could be. Anyway, I gotta go run some errands. See you later. Did you need something from me? I just wanted to talk to you about something. Well, come to think of it, they are kinda similar. That shouldn't bother him. I'd better get going. I've checked everywhere I needed to. I'll leave from the main gate once I've finished all my business here. Do I have all the... Professor Schmidt? The girls finished their tennis game. Zoom. 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 It's getting pretty late. Maybe I should head back to the dorm. Ah, Instructor Rain. Are you headed back as well? Good. Oh, hi Kurt. Yeah, I just finished my errands for the day. You all done with your club activities? Yes, we finished just recently. I plan to return to the dorm early today and fit in some sword practice. Glad to hear you're working hard. That's it, don't forget you've got Panzer Soldat training and field exercises next week. Even though you've got a free day tomorrow, don't push yourself too hard. Don't worry, I won't. That advice rings a bit hollow coming from someone patrolling the campus after school hours, though. Touche. Well then, Instructor Ring. I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Yeah, good night. Oh, speaking of tomorrow, I might call Class 7 together tomorrow at some point. Could you keep that in mind just in case? Oh really? That's fine with me, but what for? There's something to do with Professor Schmidt. I'll fill you in on the details tomorrow. Yuna and Altina too. Oh, it's good. And Instructor Ring. Hey Yuna, Altina. You guys headed back to the dorm too? Yes, we just ran into each other. It's unusual to see you two together. Well, what sort of guide talk were you two having here alone? Nothing all that important. Don't worry about it, there was just something I had to tell him. Perfect timing though, you two, you see. What sort of steamy secrets do you think the guys are keeping from us, Ellie? Unknown, but I do detect some steam in their conversation. However, for the sake of Class 7, I think we should welcome improved relationships, no matter the kind. You're right. I just remembered we both have to go shopping. Come on, Ellie. I'm not sure I like the look they were giving us. Though, I am glad to see how close the two of them have gotten lately. Yeah, me too. Altina's a bit of a special case, but it seems she's starting to change little by little. As your classmate, please take care of her. Yeah, of course. We'll all take care of each other. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I need to do some shopping of my own. I'll pass on what you told me to the others later. Thanks, that'll be a load off my mind. Yay. It seems like the students all grew a bit closer after our field exercises. Unfortunately, it seems like the unit's still keeping a certain distance from me though. All I can do is be patient. Later that evening. That should do it. think I'm finally starting to get the hang of my duties as an instructor. I forgot to have dinner. It's past 8 PM already. I'd rather not make Celestin go out of his way to cook for me this late. The tavern should still be open though. Guess it wouldn't hurt to eat out once in a while. Alright, we don't need profiles, we don't need the book. We don't need the recipe. So let's go to the bath first. It's the bath. I've got some time now, so maybe I'll wash up a bit. There's nothing like a bath to reinvigorate you. I don't really run into many of our students here. Although I suppose there just aren't that many in the first place. I wouldn't mind being able to have a real talk with some of them. Oh. Oh, hey Kat. Hope it's alright that I'm here. Instructor Ring. Should I come back another time? No, it's fine. Come on in. Very well. I shall do just that. I see. Master Yunka Fai. I had heard the name from my father, but I didn't realize he was your master. Yeah, he's also known as the Sword Hermit. He founded the Eight Leaves One Blade School, and has trained quite a few swordsmen. But you wouldn't know it from how friendly and jovial he is. His favorite thing to do was drinking in the hot springs after training. I see. He sounds like the opposite of my father. I suppose one might say this way of the sword has many paths. I think you could go so far as to say each individual swordsman has their own unique path. I'm sure your father, your uncle, and your brother each have their own paths too. Indeed. Though the three may seem similar at first glance, they are all quite different. Though they all do have similar physiques. Your physique suits you perfectly well. It's pretty close to mine, actually. Ads are starting in 3 minutes. It's a good body type for swordsmanship that emphasizes speed, which is why you do so well with dual blades. You understand that, but given the nature of the Vander School of Swordsmanship... sorry, I went back to that topic again. My apologies for making you listen to my complaints. I'm glad we were able to talk about swordsmanship. Haha, I'd be more than happy to do it again whenever you like. Anyway, tomorrow's your free day, so don't wear yourself out training and be sure to get to bed early. Yes, understood. Yay. And out we go. Off to the bookstore first. Oh, good evening. Looking for more material for class? You work so hard and so late. That and I'm patrolling the area. I spotted some students roaming around late at night before. I'll let you know if I see any. By the way, what do you think about my store? Well, the variety of books is good. Anything you don't have, you can always order. It's come in handy more than once. I see, so it's not the variety. Sales have actually been kind of bad this month. It's probably Marcus's fault. His stuffed animals were really cute and his new ones fly off the shelves. I'm so jealous. I mean, he's a real threat. I need to come up with something new. Ah, I see. He's like your rival. Kinda reminds me of Hugo and Becky. Wonder how they're doing. Sports Compendium. Item. This is a book about Erebanian sports. Yeah, you seem to be good at sports. Thought you might like reading about them. Well, I do have a certain interest in them, but thanks. Yay. Alright, now we head on out to Nine Valley. Our inventory is looking pretty good this month. Guess it was worth all the trouble I went through. People are buying up this new grenade like crazy. Let's see, 3 more cases? My joints are acting up again. I almost said it was growing pains, but I don't want to get any taller. I need to buy new clothes and everything. So she really is just a child. Makes me scared to think how she'll be when she's older. Alright. I will be right back, folks. And we're back.
I got some good stuff. Done already? Wanna buy something? Done already? buy something? Don't wanna buy something? Come on, buy some more.
Elegant scrunchy. We'll send it to Major Claire. Huh, interesting. Goddess, please guide me with the light of salvation. Tatiana? What's she doing here so late? Tatiana? Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. No, I'm sorry for losing my cool. It's okay to pray, but why are you doing it so late? Something wrong? Well, I lost the latest issue of... You lost a book. Well, it's more like I think someone took it by mistake. There was another book in its stead. Ah, I see. Say, Tatiana, do you want me to help you look for the owner? Are you sure? I'd really appreciate it. I can't not help one of my students in need. But come to think of it, how do you mistake one book for another? What happened exactly? When you look at the book, I think you'll understand. The cover of the book says Carnegie Books and Games. I see, so the store put that cover on the book. And they put the same cover on your book, huh? Yes, exactly. In the evening, I went to reset. I think the mistake happened while I was cleaning up my table. Had I noticed then and there, it would have been fine, but I only noticed after I got back to the dorms. Have you gone back to reset yet? Yes. I asked the owner if there were any books in the lost and found, but that probably means the person who took your book hasn't noticed yet. Was that the only person you asked? Well, I'm really shy and it's really hard for me to talk to people. The owner was a woman, so that made it a little easier. But I have a hard time talking to strangers. I see. Well, I guess I have a better understanding of the situation. Tatiana, may I take that book from you? Yes. The title of the book is Take Me to the Field. The first course of action is to go to reset and talk to the owner. Tatiana, can you wait here? Okay. The book Yolanda. And we go to reset. Oh, Professor Schmidt enjoying a nice cup of coffee. Welcome. Will you be eating here today? I want to ask you something. Rain explained the situation with Tatiana. You happen to know who this book may belong to? I see. Well, in that case, I'm guessing it's Mr. Kane, the farmer. He was resting here after he delivered some vegetables. He was telling me about an interesting book he just bought. It's a romance novel, perfect for a farmer like me. The title of the book was Take Me to the Field. I guess there's no doubt. At this time of day, he's usually drinking at the tavern. Sorry for the trouble, but if you could take it to him, I'd really appreciate it. Sure, no problem. Did you say her name is Tatiana? I'm doing my best to make the students of Thors feel at home, but apparently I haven't been doing a good job. No, it's more of her own personal issue, but I'll let her know you said that. Thank you. I should have to head to the tavern and look for Mr. Kane. I guess I'll have to hold off on dinner for a while. Yay. Oh, do you need something from me? Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this book. Gave Kane the book with the unknown owner. This is... Take me to the field. I bought this yesterday. That must mean... Kane took a closer look at the book he had taken earlier. Spring Breeze Love Song? What is this? It's a romance novel, but with barely any female characters? I never confirmed with Tatiana, but this is her book, right? So can I explain the situation? Rain explained the situation, and Kane felt sorry for his mistake. The young man met with Tatiana to apologize and return her book to her. I'm sorry about the mix-up. No, it's... Would you accept my vegetables as a form of apology? I'm sorry to you too, instructor. Thank you. Thank you. Thank goodness he turned out to be nice. My father always told me never trust strangers. He always said that men are beasts and demons. That sounds a little extreme. You didn't take him seriously, did you? I do find that I'm taking him with a grain of salt. But until I came to this school, I lived a rather sheltered life. Yeah. You were raised in a noble house. True, but it's only a small house in the Croydon countryside. You could practically say the same for me. I'm surprised your father sent you here by yourself. Well, it was really hard to convince him at first, but when I told him that I wanted to see the world, he accepted it. I see, your dad seems very nice. Yes, I am grateful for all he has done for me. Which is why I believe that I need to change. I see. I'm happy to see that you're really taking everything into consideration. Let me just say that you simply need to relax a little and take it slowly. Instructor Ring.
Thank you so much!
You're welcome. That book you bought, Spring Breeze Love Song. It's a romance novel, right? Yes. It's the second book by the up-and-coming writer, Miss Dorothy. Dorothy? Is something wrong? No, it's nothing. She was part of the literature club with Emma. She debuted as a novelist, but I didn't think I'd hear her name here. I heard her first book was rather unique as well. Well, I should be happy that she's doing well. Yeah. Nearly everybody on Thor's turned out to be massively successful in their life. Elliot's on tour. Elisa's in charge of an entire division of her family's company. Fee is a bracer. Alan is a warrant officer in the army. Well, I certainly am hungry. Still want to walk around tonight. Oh, Instructor Reed, it's rare to see you at this time of night. Yeah, I suppose so. Are you still open? Yes, of course. Please have a seat.
Oh, you're here too, huh?
Randy. Why, hello there, Randy. Welcome. Randolph, were you at the campus this whole time?
Yeah, I had to take care of something. You not have dinner yet?
Not yet. I was cleaning up and lost track of the time. It's a little different, but he does remind me of him.
Hey, Schwarzer. You're old enough now, right? Want to have a drink with me?
Huh? Randy would be a great drinking buddy. Ah, so you were training in the
Yeah, I figured as long as Shirley and Ouroboros are prancing around, I better shake the rust off the old combat instincts.
You were a part of the Red Constellation, right? I heard the story from someone in Zephyr.
Yep, our groups were the two top dogs in the Jaeger world. Sylphide, last I saw her, she was still just a little girl. She was part of your old Class 7, right?
I was surprised by how much smaller and younger than me she was when I first saw her. I didn't realize you two had met before. So eventually you ended up leaving the Jaeger Corps and joining the Crossbell Guardian Force. And after that you joined the Special Support Section, right?
That's right. Besides our leader, none of us were actual police or investigators, though. Just a motley bunch of misfits. But we got along well and made a really good team. Living together, we were almost like family.
Almost? Nah, you guys were a real family. I see.
Hey, no need to make that face. Though the SSS is split up now, we're still connected. In our hearts, I mean.
I understand how you feel. He has a niece. Did he happen to mention me at all?
He didn't say who, but he told me someone got him good. Someone dignified and honorable. Yet sad.
I see. Guess he's not a detective for nothing. Come on, we all know Kia is Lloyd's daughter. Closest Randy has to a daughter is Tio. That's very true. That's fair. Sorry.
Hey, Schwarzer.
It took Sarah 2 games to try and get... It took Sarah years to try and get Rain to drink. And it took Randy 1 conversation.
When I talked with you after school, you seemed shocked for some reason. I got the impression you mistook me for someone else.
Something about the way you talk kind of reminds me of him. One of my classmates from Class 7. He was a good friend, a fierce rival, and an awful role model. Though when it comes to being a sarcastic slacker, he certainly had you
You make
beat.
it sound like I'm one of those too, but I get it now. Schwarzer, I know this might seem like it's out of the blue, but would it be alright if I called you Reen?
Huh?
And you can call me Randy.
Yeah,
Everyone back in
finally.
Crossbell calls me that.
Oh.
I think I might have unintentionally built up a wall between us. But as long as we both work here at this school, we're comrades.
Yeah.
I'm sure my friends would let that much slide.
Randolph. I think I built up a wall too. Looking forward to working with you, Randy.
Me too, Reen.
And the nameplate changed.
All right then, you can drink more, yeah? The party's just getting started.
Sorry, but I'm still a lightweight when it comes to drinking. I should probably stop here. Well, at least Rain is responsible. Those are some good drinks. Let's do this again sometime. Maybe after our next payday, eh? Yeah, sure thing. So Rain's birthday is somewhere between May 12th, May 1 and May 12th. That was pretty tough. Never drank alcohol back when I was a student, but...
You know there was interest on this, right? How much do you suppose you really owe me after half a year?
Oh, man. What kind of racket are you running here anyway? I thought you were supposed to be a good kid.
Well, there's this one second year who's taught me a thing or two about making money. To be honest, it Feels kind of lonely to think that everything between us is completely settled and done with.
I swear, the things I do for love. All right, you'll get your stupid interest someday. Maybe.
Rean. Wish I could have drank with him just once. But I'm sure if he heard me say that, he'd just call me spoiled. Those days sure were fun. Couldn't drink with Elliot the other day, but once Class 7 is all together again. Huh?
Hey there, Rean.
Ah,
Haven't seen you since
yes.
February. Yeah, I know it's a little late, but are you good to talk now? You look like you've been out drinking. Maybe a bit too much.
Yeah, you caught me. I just got back.
There's nothing wrong with it. We are old enough now, after all. I've gone drinking with some people from work myself. In fact, let's go out together next time we meet up. With the others too, of course.
Except Faye. Faye can't drink. Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. I'm guessing you're pretty busy with your work at the inspectorate.
Oh, it's certainly challenging. I've no doubt your job is the same. Like I thought, this job has shown me the seedy underbelly of the government. Half the time, it's very fulfilling work. The other half, my hands are tied and I'm completely powerless.
That sounds pretty serious.
Well, it's the same for you, right? Elliot told me about your trip to Sutherland the other day. Movement from Ouroboros, government schemes. It seems things are getting pretty fishy over there.
Yeah, I guess by this point I'm just used to all that stuff. We'll be leaving for our field exercises next week, so hopefully I can figure out more then.
Well, about that, I may actually have a business trip that takes me out there with you.
Seriously? How do you know? I haven't even heard the
I
location
got the
yet.
info secondhand, so I can't completely vouch for it. But if it does turn out to be true...
Machias, you coming? If you're here, come out with us! Let's go already!
Reiner, hold on just a minute.
Machias, come on, we're gonna leave without you!
Sorry, I'll call you back later.
Work friends. No problem. Now tell us where our field exercises are being held tomorrow so we can talk
Got
then.
it. Good night, Rean.
Starting to sober up a little. Maybe I'll go take a quick shower before bed. Tomorrow's looking like a busy day with the briefing and all. Okay, what do I need? All right. So we should have 5 bonding things.
Here are today's requests.
I've taken the liberty to summarize everything both the town and school would like you to see to. Celestine handed Rain the request list. Thanks, Celestine. I'm sorry for making you put all that together. Oh, no trouble at all. Besides, it was at the principal's behest anyway. From now on, I shall provide such a list for you every free day. If you require anything of me, please feel free to ask at any time. I will. Thanks. Alright, let's see what we've got. Got the Iron Hill Keep trial. Present whereabouts, pocket watch repair. Looks like 2 requests from town, 1 from Professor Schmidt. I'll need everyone from Class 7 to join for the Keep trial. It may take a while, so I'd better save it for last. Alrighty, no hangovers for me. Time to get this day started. Rain got a message on his Arcus too. Who's sending him mail? On Fridays, Rain will occasionally receive mail from his fellow members of the original Class 7 on his Arcus too. Blah 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 blah. Okay. We've got 5 bonding points. First, let's do the bath. Maybe I should wash off all the sweat from my training. Seems like all the club activities are in full swing. Yuna's in tennis club, Kurt's in chess club, and Altina's in swimming club. Ah, youth. I hope they enjoy it while they can. Oh, instructor. I'm sure you're still young enough to enjoy your own youth. I didn't even sense it. You're Musei from Class 9, right? Wow, you could tell simply by hearing my voice? You're an amazing instructor, Rin. Or is this perhaps the power of love? Let's call it teacher's intuition instead. But did you only come in here because you saw me going? Oh, you caught me. There's no one else around. Would you like me to come over there and wash your bat? I've got it handled, thanks. So your hometown Ordis has bathhouses too. Indeed, though they're nowhere near as nice as the renowned Phoenix Wings from your hometown Yumiya. But they do have certain villas by the sea that feature outdoor baths with a lovely ocean view. Oh man, that does sound nice. I'm guessing the seafood there is great too. I'd love to take a vacation there someday. When you do, please allow me to give you the full tour. I'll do my very best to ensure your stay is a pleasurable one, both mentally and physically. That's quite alright. Wait, how did you know I'm from Yumiya? Did I ever tell you that? Well, everyone knows the Shores of Barony is based in Yumiya. Especially after last year. I'd say it's harder to find someone who doesn't know that. Maybe, but something still doesn't add up. I admit Yumiya is famous for their hot springs, but not everyone knows that the resort's name is the Phoenix Wings. Oh, you caught me again. But as for why I know, that's a S-E-C-R-E-T. That bath is nice, but somehow I feel even more tired now than I did going in. That girl is definitely hiding something. Now, every girl has her secrets. Oh. The reason I actually came to the bath was to clean myself before putting this on. Whenever you have time, please come visit the Tea Ceremony Club. Sheesh, I can already tell she's going to be trouble. Yay. We've got our bond with Musei. And then the general store owner. Zemuria is enormous. I've seen many things over the course of my travels. Foreign cities, beautiful sights, enormous mountain ranges. Eastern culture really caught my interest. I spent a lot of time traveling around the Eastern countries. That explains the selection you have here. I figured you were well versed. Sounds like you're well versed in Eastern culture as well. That sword, do you practice 8 leaves, 1 blade? I've heard Master Yongkar Fai's name many times during my travels. I see. What a strange coincidence. Master Karfai. I hope he's doing well. Alright, let's go. We'll do the events. A message from Mint. From Mint. Panzer Soldat Enhancement. You know those orbs Clara started making for Valamar during the Civil War? I was taking a tour through some workshops and happened to meet up with her. She taught me how to make EX orbs. If you've got time, could you swing by the hangar's front desk and see me? I've got something else I want to talk to you about too. EX orbs for Valamar is great news. But I wonder what else she has to say. Well, I've got time. I should pay her a visit. Sandy and Tita. And they have chickens. Tita made time to help me with gardening today. Seems like she has experience. She's really handy and helpful. Off to the hangar. Then I'll get back. Oh, Ring, did you see the mail? Yeah, that's why I'm here. I didn't realize Clara taught you how to make EX orbs. I thought she became a sculptor and opened her own studio. Wait, did you visit her thinking her studio was a workshop? You're as sharp as ever, Ring. When I first went, she drove me back without even looking at me. After a few visits, she came out with her hammer. She almost used that hammer to bash my skull in, but once we got to talking, we found out we both had a misunderstanding. So, we decided that she could teach me how to make Divine Knight ornaments. You and Clara both. I'm glad we worked it all out before one of us got hurt. Anyhow, I wanted to tell you. Earlier, I made an orb and installed it into Val. Just to see what happened. And some crazy stuff went down. Crazy stuff? Yeah, let me explain the rest in front of Val. Lane, have you heard everything from Mint? I haven't heard any details yet. So what's this interesting thing that happened? Well, it has something to do with the Divine Knight Link phenomenon. The orbs affect the Panzer Soldats that the secondary contractors ride too. Secondary contractors? So the people from the old Class 7 and even Yuna and Kurt. I wonder if it's like what our Arcus 2s did, when they connected all of us together. Perhaps. In any event, this discovery should allow us to strengthen our battle prowess. However, those who fight with you will need to learn how to harness this power, Ring. Yeah, you're right. So, Ring, do you want to do some combat training? Kill two birds with one stone while testing the orbs? Just like normal drills, where your students challenge you. In case you're wondering, I already got permission from Principal Aurelia. Wow. You came prepared. Thank you. Okay, let me go talk to them. Talk to Mint and the hangar, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Ring can now take part in Panzer Soldat training. On free days, Ring can participate in mock Panzer Soldat battles with his students. It's not necessary to progress the story, but successful training will greatly increase the branch campus's enhancement rating. Alright. Panzer Soldat training. Call the class. Alright, let's get them all ready. Okay, are you two ready? Of course we are. I can start at any time. Oh, I'm so looking forward to this. Never thought we'd get the chance to challenge Instructor Rain head on. Valamar as well. This will prove to be quite the battle. Well, I'll give what support I can too. Alrighty. To win, all you gotta do is damage Valamar a little. Ready? Go.
Now, bring it on!
All right. Yeah. Wide open.
Very good.
My turn.
Yeah. Sit.
Now.
You do that.
All
Very good.
Very well.
Yeah.
Good job.
There. Sit. Get back.
I shall go.
Ebon Barrier. Ebon Barrier.
Here I go. Our chance. It's mine.
That was good.
Yay.
Well, look at that.
We did it. We did it? Yeah. Seems we were able to damage him slightly. Good job, you two. Yeah, you guys were awesome. Yeah, you guys pass. Did we even actually do anything to him? It seems we still have much to learn. Can we do another one? No. Alrighty. I'll quickly talk to Sandy again. Just in case. Okay, nothing. Alright. Then we do Vantage Master. Then we'll do the bonding events. I see. It really does seem like an interesting game. I'm glad you think so too. I think the Natiels are really cute. Are you two talking about Vantage Masters? Yes, that's right. Louise was telling me about it. You play it right, Instructor Rean? If you'd like, how about we have a match sometime? Yeah, sounds good. Alright. Begin the match with my best deck.
Let's play.
Alright. Keep that as is. And bring you in. And that's our turn. That's fine. Then we attack. And keep on the attack. Okay. Bring you in. Take you out. Attack you. Attack you. And you finish the job.
Ooh, you did good.
Got the $1. Now we talk to Rosine. I heard that you'll be on another field exercise this weekend. May I ask how you're feeling? Sure. That's right, she does know about my powers. I'm doing fine, thank you. I haven't used it since last month. I see. I'm glad to hear that. Father Thomas told me that power is something to be wary of, so please don't tempt fate by pushing yourself to a point you can't come back from. Finished deciphering the Black Records data you gave me. Thank you. This is a big help. Alright. Well, let's do the bonding events. Bonding event 1, Yuna. Sniffle. Hit. There, it'll be okay. Yuna, what happened? It's you, instructor. It seems like she got into a fight with her brother. Tom broke my Mishi. The stuffed animal's neck is ripped and cotton is spilling out. Got caught when he was going out to play and he ripped it. It was a present from my daddy. Stupid Tom. There, don't cry. Yes, I'm pretty used to this kind of thing, so I'll be fine on my own. You say that, but isn't there anything I can do to help? Can I see Mishi for a sec? I might be able to fix him. For reals, mister? You can? Well, I certainly had to fix my uniform more than a few times back when I was a student. Never fixed a stuffed animal before, but I'll do what I can. Green brought out his sewing kit and attempted to repair the stuffed animal, but... This stuffed animal, his name's Mishi, right? I know he's a mascot from Crossbell, but I've never seen this version before. Me neither. Seems like it's a new type designed for Heimdall, a regional variant Mishi. Alright, looks like I've got the tail fixed. Oh wow, I'm so happy for Mishi. All that's left is the neck. Be patient for just a little bit longer. So this goes here. This is harder than it looks. My sewing skills might not be enough. Is everything okay, mister? Is Mishi gonna get better? Yeah, he'll be better in no time. Just wait a little bit more. No time to doubt myself. I've got to fix it no matter what. Fine. Just give me that instructor. Whoa. Wow, that's amazing. Almost done. Just got to finish it up like this and... he's good as new. Yeah, surgery complete. Wow, Mishi, I'm so glad you got it all better. Yay. That was amazing. Can't even see the seams. Yep, he's all healed up. So make sure to take his bandages off once you get home. Also, I'm pretty sure your brother didn't mean to make you sad. So if he apologizes, be sure to forgive him, okay? Okay, thank you so much. And you too, mister. Aww. Makes me happy. Glad that ended up having a happy ending. Thanks for the assist, Yuna. That was pretty impressive back there. So now he's the Empire's mascot, is that it? Yeah? Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Well, either way, I had no idea you're such an artist with a sewing needle. I'm not that good. I'm just used to it is all. I used to fix my siblings' stuffed animals sometimes. I see. So that makes you a big sister then? Well, yeah, I guess so. Our ages are pretty far apart, but I've got a little brother and a little sister. They're both so noisy, always shouting Yuna and jumping on me. But I kinda miss them now. Even though it's only been about a month since I left. I see. I think I can understand how she feels. Elise. It's been a while since I've seen her. I hope she's doing well. Instructor? Oh, don't mind me. I'm starting to feel like I understand why you're so good at taking care of others there. Be sure to keep looking after Altina and Kurt, okay? I'm sure it was tough transferring here from the police academy, but as your instructor, I'll support you as much as I can. I don't need you to tell me that. And besides, who ended up supporting who this time around? Let's just say you were the right one for the job. Yay. Level 2. Then we go to Barney's. There he is. Finally found you, hey Blondie. Remember me from the other day? I'm here to say thanks. No, it's you. Yeah, I should be the one thanking you. You made things real fun. Oh, that's good. Oh, you think you're a big shot, huh? These Ash's friends? Seem a little hostile to be friends. I wonder what happened. Shouldn't stick my nose into my students' business, but I'm kind of curious. I'll keep my distance. I hope there isn't going to be any trouble. Rain sat far away from Ash and just watched. Come on, get up already. I ain't got time to stand around watching you eat. Just chill, I'm enjoying my breakfast. You can thank me once I'm done. You think this is funny? Still remember what you did to us that one night in the entertainment district. You stole our money and our girls. We're gonna settle this right here. Bunch of petty little runts. Oh yeah, I remember it. You were the ones who got pissed drunk and picked a fight with me. Well, I admit it's pretty fun putting morons like you in their place. You little. Hey buddy, relax. Let's put the past behind us and talk about the future instead. I've got a good opportunity to make some quick cash. Quick cash? What are you talking about? Don't try to change the subject. Oh, not interested? That's too bad. It's a little dangerous, but if it goes well, it's a cool 10,000 mira. I was looking to gather a crew, but if you're not interested... Hey, I didn't say I wasn't interested. Hold it, Blondie. Ash, are you alright? I knew it. Looks like you're interested after all. Shut up. All I said I'd do is listen. Anyway, depending on what you have to say, maybe we can forget about that night. Gah. What? You little. You guys make getting hustled look easy. Have you tried not being such huge dumbasses? Gah. Wow. This is... Ugh. Ouch. Sorry, man. It was our bad. We ain't gonna do anything more. Just let us go. You want Mira? We'll pay you. Nah, don't sweat it. We're all pals here, ain't we? But I don't recommend trying to start anything with me ever again. Got it, pals? That's enough. Who the hell? Schwarzer, it's you. You've taken this too far, Ash. I can't just stand by and watch. Yeah, fine. You just want me to stop you? Hey, quit making all that racket in front of my store. Get your punk asses out of here, or I'll shove my boots so far up them, I'll be kicking your tonsils. God, what the hell's wrong with this town? Wait for me. You guys better clear out too. Well, you gonna let go? Ah, sorry. But it seems like you got caught up in some trouble sneaking out at night to the entertainment district. That's not acceptable for a minor, and especially not for a military academy student. Well, whatever. Everything turned out fine in the end. Stuff like this is a fun story to look back on and laugh, yeah? Ash. I'm fine, seriously. Besides, this bruise... I'm fine, seriously. Besides this bruise, your vice grip's gonna leave. Like I said, sorry about your arm. This is a completely different issue. Alright, already, I get it. Jeez, you're such a nag. Guess you're even more of a busybody camp counselor than I thought. Just leave a no good punk like me be. I ain't even one of your students. You know I can't just let all this slide. But as an instructor, I do owe you one. Though it might have been in violation of orders, you helped Kurt and the others back in Sutherland. You're pretty weird, you know that? Well, like I said, I ain't one of your students. Quit sticking your nose where it don't belong. Keep getting involved with me, and you'll find yourself in a world of trouble. Anyway, now that I got my post-meal exercising, I think I'll get fancy for dessert. Later, Instructor Schwarzer. Ash Carbide, huh? Seems like a wild one. I'll have to keep an eye on him. I have a feeling I'll be seeing more of him in the future, so I should keep him in mind. Yay. And this way. What's Altina doing? Is that Altina? What's she doing over there? She's gone. Wonder what she's up to going out onto the highway alone. Maybe I'll go check on her, just in case. Yeah, I think I'll go after her. Later on, after following Altina's tracks... How did the flying thing leave tracks? Rain arrived at an area off the highway. This is the place. Altina, huh? Instructor Rain, what are you doing here? We can talk later. We need to work together too. No, there's no need. Clump Soleus, Arcadia Skier mode.
Now, transform! Sync complete. Go, Arcadius Gear! Ready, launch! Brianna, open fire! Exterminating target! Huh? Ah!
Yay! Ah, oh, that wasn't too bad. Phew. Altina. Hello, did you need something? I'm just impressed is all. I'm glad to see you practice merging with Clump Soleus has paid off. I started using it in battle after last month's test at the Keep. Being unable to perform it in succession is a bottleneck, but I'm gradually improving. Yeah, it's been really helpful. Your outfit. Similar to the ones you and Million wore during the Civil War, right? Yes, it's a battle suit made of a special material that increases synchronization with Clump Soleus. It's the newest suit available that's catered to my current abilities. I see. I think I like the Black Rabbit one you wore before better. Are you saying you prefer seeing me wearing rabbit ears, Instructor? I feel as though I should report such comments to the proper authorities. You know that's not what I meant. What's wrong? Nothing. I'm just curious as to why you're here. I wonder, am I that unreliable? You know that's not true, alright? In addition to the Northern War, you saved me many times during my missions last year. As your former partner, I think I know your abilities better than anyone else. Instructor. But now I'm an instructor, and you're my student. Do you really think I can just watch hordes of monsters gang up on my student and not do anything? It's difficult for me to accept your logic, but I understand your thought process. However, in regards to the Northern War, I don't think I can say that I saved you. Despite how close I was to you, my actions were futile. Altina, that's... You don't need to correct me. I will not make the same mistake twice. Now that this mode is combat ready, I will make sure of it. That mode was for me? What is it? It's nothing. You've just become so reliable. Would it be okay with you if I continued helping out with your training? Considering how much I've seen Milliam in action, I feel like I can offer good advice. Very well. It's not like I can say anything to stop you. You know me very well. From our combat experience together, I know you'll be a great help for the branch campus. Please continue to support Yuna and Kurt, as well as Class 8 and Class 8 and Class 9. That is all I ask of you, Altina. Understood. Those are my orders. Yay. Later on, after watching Altina train, Rean returned to Leaves. Yay. Welcome to Leaves. That's so cool. So that blue building is the Thor's branch campus. That big giant green building is the train station. The green building just above that is the general store. Radio Trista is this on that same road on the same side. The bakery is just opposite the radio station. The inn is on the top corner of that large plaza. The church is that building that's off on the angle. The books and game store is that one next to the dormitory, which is all the way over that side. That's in those two buildings next to each other. The bottom one is the clothing store, and the one behind that is the exchange shop. Oh, Freddy. You're weird. Well, that's what's funny about you. Alright, let's do Milliam. Big news. Hey, Ring Bean, how's it going? I'm at the Capital for some intelligence division work. So hey. Something totally surprised me just now. Man, who'd have thought Claire... Yeah, you want to know, huh? Don't you? Well, I'll tell you next time we see each other. Milliam seems to be doing well, but what an interesting message. I wonder what happened to the Major. Yeah, I really gotta know. Maybe I should go see her in the capital. The capital isn't far by train. Rain decided to call Milliam. What's up, Rain? Oh, got a craving for answers? I do now, after what you said. I can head to the capital now. You okay to meet up? Am I? I'll be waiting at the station. We're gonna be Claire's cheerleaders. We are? For what? Guess I'll find out once I'm at the station. Oh, ads are starting in 1 minute. Rain took the first train bound for the capital that he could. Sup, Ring? Long time no see. Well, I guess it's only been a few weeks, but it feels like forever. I'm glad to see you're doing well. Oh, about that message you sent me. You said something about Claire? Yeah, well, actually. Oh, good timing. Well, it's rare to see her in street clothes. She's got a little work to do today, but other than that, she's off duty. ads are going on. Yeah, just take a few seconds to just clean up some stuff real quick. Alright, let's get back. What? Alrighty, let's get started. Come on, Ring. Wait, Milliam, hold on. Did you just say date? A boyfriend? Hey, you're being way too loud. But I guess I get the surprise. I was pretty shocked when I found out too. I don't know how to process this. But thinking about it, I guess she wouldn't have much trouble finding a boyfriend. Seems like they've only been together a couple of weeks. Did a bit of snooping. It turns out he's the young president of a small railway transport company. Guess they met through work. Wait, you did what? You know we really shouldn't be prying into her private life like this. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. This is all just part of protocol, you know? Oh, there she goes. Let's follow them. Yeah, okay. Looks like they're having fun. Can't tell. Maybe Claire's just playing along. I need to make sure he's worthy of her. Milliam. I never thought about it before, but Major is like a big sister to you, huh? In the sense that you're both Ironbloods and you look up to, well, you know, him. I don't know. Unless it's Tilly. I don't think sister is the right word. But ever since the old man took me in, it's true that Claire and Lecter took care of me. Now that I think about it, maybe that's the reason I felt a little sadness when I joined Class 7. In that sense, Claire is like a big sister to me. Or maybe even like my mom. I guess it's reasonable that you would want to stalk her, since you're worried about her. Considering how you act with Altina, maybe you care a little too much. I don't know how I feel about getting comments about caring for my sister from you. But Rain, please take care of Tilly. I'm sure you and the new Class 7 will be like family to her, that Claire and Lecter are for me. Milliam. Sure, leave it to me. Sheesh. I don't see her for a little while and she grows so much. Hold it, Milliam. Those people standing near Claire, don't they seem a little suspicious, huh? Claire, I'm looking forward to seeing what you will bring to the table as one of our comrades. With you on board, I can't wait to see what new routes will open up for us. I'm happy to hear that. I finally got something out of you. I've been investigating you for using your shipping business to smuggle contraband on the Transcontinental Railroad. Please follow me to the RMP's branch office. RMP? Ah, damn it. How foolish of you. Did you really think I came here alone? What? He was hiding a bodyguard. Hey, Claire. This guy seemed a little fishy, so I restrained him. Thank you, Milliam. And you as well, Ring. This department store is surrounded. There is nowhere for you to run. Checkmate. How can this be? Sheesh, Claire. Should have told me this was an RMP operation. My apologies. It was top secret up until the very last moment. Thanks for the help, Ring. I knew I could count on you. I guess you knew we were following you. So this was all camouflage for your investigation. Yes, I infiltrated their group in order to collect evidence. I'm sorry for making you worry, William. So he wasn't your boyfriend after all, huh? Darn it, I was worried for nothing. Right, Rean? You seem a little relieved. Boyfriend? What are you talking about?
Don't even worry about that. But hey, since you made me worry about you, you owe me some ice cream.
Well, I suppose that does sound good about now. Why don't you join us, Rean? Even if it's not quite enough to repay you for your help.
I humbly accept. Good for you, Milliam. After that, Rean took a nice break while he watched the two of them act like sisters. He said bye to the two of them and then got back to work, taking the train to Leaves. Yay! Ooh. And a little boost on Milliams. And then we do the final one for Laura. Laura. Good training spots. Abstract. Are you well, Rean? I would like to ask you something. I plan to visit the Vander School's training hall today, but I was hoping to find a place to practice warm-up exercises beforehand. Do you know of any local training halls? If you could let me know, I'd appreciate it. And the body. Best, Laura S. Arcade. Postscript. It took me an entire hour to write this. Orb mail is quite difficult. Laura. Well, you tried. So she'll be visiting the Vander School. Nice to see her hard at work. And the first training down comes to mind is Einhell Keep. There's a trial later today, so I should ask Professor if we can train. Rean decided to call Laura. Hello, Rean. Is this in regards to my orb mail? Yeah, I think I know a good training spot for you. How soon can you come to Leaves? I can come right now. I'll meet you at the station. See you soon, Rean. Rean then waited at the station for Laura to arrive. So this is Leaves. It's just as I've been told. We've not seen each other since bidding farewell in Sutherland. I trust you've been well since then, Rean. Yep, sure have. Thanks for the hospitality. Yeah, let me show you to the campus. Ah, is that where your idea for a training place is located? Let us be off then. Rean and Laura went to the campus to visit Einhell Keep and asked Professor Schmidt for permission to use it for training. Oh, I didn't expect to find such a grand training facility here. I now have a better picture of how well-equipped the branch campus is and how much work you must have on your shoulders, Rean. It is helpful, I admit, but yeah. Professor Schmidt, is it alright if we use the keep, even if it is a little early for the trial you requested? I do not mind, but you cannot use the new level I have scheduled. It was calibrated for Class 7, so data from other people would be useless to me. Instead, I have installed subroutes in the old levels. Subroutes? Versions of older levels I have enhanced based on results from the previous trials. They are smaller in scale, but have stronger monsters roaming about. They should supply some good data, separate from my request. Man, you've been working on that this whole time, on top of everything else? I like the sound of it. The harder the challenge, the better, as far as I'm concerned. I look forward to this, Professor Schmidt. Last time I saw you work was aboard the Crimson Wings. I'll say data will prove useful for me. Fight to your heart's content. Anyway, let's get started. If you could get things prepared for us, Professor. Rean and Laura were then guided to the subroute and told to begin. Subroute. This presence, I feel it. Strong. Seems I'm in for a better training less session than I'd imagined. Thank you for joining me, Rain. Well, it was my idea after all. Now stay alert. This won't be easy. Here we go. Level 1 sub route commence.
Now, let us begin.
Battle. Nope.
There! Ha!
Nothing to worry about. Just a straight line. The enemies have been scanned, I believe.
Hey-ya!
Let's just go and see.
Take them down!
Yep.
Sit! It's down!
An opening! My turn! Now!
An opening! I'm up! Ha!
This is way too
I'm up!
easy.
Sit!
All right, nice work.
Way too easy. And then we go around, up.
Hey-ya! Yeah!
And continue on.
We've reached a break area.
Nothing to fear. There it is. This must be the boss of this level. A worthy opponent. Ready your sword, Ring.
This one's strong! Be careful! Ah!
Let's go! Sit!
I'm up! Sit! It's down! Laura, now!
Rush.
Leave it to me! Behold.
And this finishes it off.
Whew. Everyone okay?
Beautiful. Oof. A hard-won victory. That will be all for the level 1 sub-route. Hooray for you. I suppose the Arcade School is as skilled as their reputation suggests. Perhaps I should have turned up the difficulty. I shall labour over some balance tweaks while you trudge your way back here. It's almost like he's trying to kill us. You certainly haven't softened him. I can't imagine that makes your life very pleasant, Ring. I'd say I'm used to it, but he just keeps getting worse. Good work today, Laura. Feeling ready for the training hall in Heimdall now? That I am. Thanks for showing me this place. I'd like to stop by again, if I'm in the neighborhood. Oh, but before I go, Ring, may I ask you for one more favor? Would you mind showing me around the academy? I'd like to see what your workplace is like. Of course. Honestly, I was thinking of asking you if you wanted to tour. You sure you still have time before your train? Yes, time won't be a problem. Shall we? Laura and Rain left the keep to take their tour of the academy. After making the rounds, they found themselves at the gymnasium pool. Guess Altina and her friends have the day off today. This smell brings back memories. It's like I'm back in the swimming club. Now I regret not bringing my swimsuit. Doesn't stop you from dipping your toes in though, right? Actually getting in the water might bring back even more memories. That's a fine idea. I think I'll do just that. After washing their feet, the two of them sat down by side of the pool with their legs in the water. So are you still in touch with anyone from the swimming club? Yes, though, well, we've all been so busy, we've hardly been able to see each other. That being said, I did manage to invite Monica to Le Grand. I wanted to make an event of her visit and celebrate her graduation. Given how close you two were, I can believe it. Must have been a fun reunion. Now, it was. She taught me an assortment of recipes, we took a boat around the lake, and I consulted her about my father. Consulted? I don't mean to sound dramatic. Father keeps traveling from training hall to training hall, and though Klaus is doing everything in his power to help, Father's having a hard time keeping up with managing Le Grand. Ah, Laura's father, Viscount Victor Arcade, the Radiant Blade Master. I can't imagine him having a hard time keeping up with anything. Did something happen back at the Infernal Castle? Forgive me, I shouldn't trouble you with my idle worries. I am now acting master of the Arcade School. I know I shouldn't cloud my mind with such trivial thoughts. Even then, even knowing that I'm heir to the Arcade School and tasked with surpassing my father, whenever I'm with you, my weaknesses come to the fore. Laura. You don't have to be afraid of showing weakness in front of me. It's part of what makes you who you are. You've always been keenly aware of your own weaknesses and the weaknesses of those around you. That's what makes you strong. We're both following the path of the sword, and the only way to advance is one step at a time. A master isn't made in a day. Rean. Maybe I've been overburdening myself. I am not my father, nor am I General Le Guin. I need to have faith in who I am and continue moving forward.
Thank you, Rean, for helping me find the path ahead. I wish you the best of luck with the new Class 7, and I will readily offer you my aid should you ever need it. I swear that upon my sword.
Glad you have my back, Laura. Yay. With that, Laura departed for the Vander Training Hall in the capital to offer her wisdom to aspiring martial artists. But she and Rean made a promise to see each other as soon as the schedules would allow. Yay. Oh, wow. We need to do this one first. What's the time? Okay. Which does that one have? Okay, we'll keep going. Until we go on the field trip. How strange. Why can't I find it anywhere? Excuse me, are you the one who put in a request? I'm from Thor's branch campus. Oh, hello, instructor. You see, I lost an important gift yesterday. It was so careless of me. Could I ask you to help look for it? It was so careless of me. Could I ask you to help me look for it? She's the type who doesn't really listen to others once she gets going. Anyway, help her look. Yes, certainly. I'll help you look for it. Oh, I'm so glad. Makes me feel better having a young pair of eyes around. Now let's start the search. The gift is in a box about the size of your palm. It has a ribbon on top. Why? Because it's a gift. You need a pretty ribbon for a nice gift. Can't tell you what's inside, but I just bought it at the boutique yesterday. Excuse me a minute. Does that mean you lost it on the same day you bought it? Where did you go yesterday? Maybe we can retrace your steps. Instructor, when you get to be my age, you start to feel like it doesn't really matter where things happened. So in other words, you don't remember at all. This might be pretty tough. How can we narrow down the location? Oh yeah, that kid had a puppy with her. Maybe we can have it track the scent. Such a furrowed brow. Have you thought of something? Yeah, I've got an idea. Please wait here a minute. I'll go bring someone who should be able to help. Rain explained the situation to Jingo and negotiated to borrow the puppy. I see. Fine by me. I always wanted to teach him that tracking stuff. Depending on the pay, I'll let you borrow him. Okay, thanks. Hey Cerberus, you better take this training seriously. Pretend you're up against a huge beast. Hunt it down like you're gonna bite its legs off. Good puppy. I'm not so sure about this plan anymore, but I guess I'll give it a shot. Cerberus is a good dog. Alright, let's get started. You lost the gift sometime after you bought it at the boutique, right? Oh yes, definitely. It's a little something I had Marcus make. Oh, but wait. I can't go telling you what. That's a secret. Well, either way, let's follow the scent. Okay, Cerberus, do you have this lady's scent memorized? It seems like someone's ready to go. You got this, Cerberus. Let's start tracking. We'll follow this lady's scent and find out where she was yesterday. There's a chance she dropped a gift along the way, so we'll have to keep our eyes peeled. Good luck in your search, both of you. Yay. Search the streets for Cerberus. Okay, no scent here. Oh, seems like you found a scent. Which means... guess it's not this way. Okay. Okay, so... Did she stop here? There's a chance she dropped the gift somewhere in the store. Let's check inside. Oh, instructor, is something wrong? No, I'm just looking for something. Mrs. Chammy dropped something yesterday. Did you happen to notice anything? Oh, Mrs. Chammy? She seemed really jolly yesterday. But she was talking more than usual, but I didn't notice anything. I see. That probably means she dropped it on her way back from near Suyan. Cerberus. He's saying that he can follow the scent. Okay, let's get going. Looks like you got a little partner on your hands. I've known Mrs. Chammy for 50 years now. I appreciate you helping her out. Of course. Leave it to me. Ba-bum. Alright, we got a scent, which means she went this way. Huh, so her scent's on the railing, huh? If she stopped by here, then... What's that? Looks like a small box. I see what happened. She must have dropped it while enjoying the scenery from here. Rean picked up the small box and delivered it to Old Lady Chammy. Oh dear, that is most certainly the present I bought. Thank you so much for finding it, Instructor. It was tougher than I expected, but I'm glad we were able to help all the same. You deserve a thanks too, puppy. You're quite the talented little doggy now, aren't you? Woof. This gift. It's actually for Frankie. You may have seen him, but he's always so down on himself. But he helped me when I tripped the other day. He really is such a sweet young man. I'm sure this gift will lift his spirit. I see. I hope so too. Yes, I think I'll go give it to him right away. Oh yes, and... Cerberus obtained meat on the bone. Huh? One got these as to thank you while I was waiting. Don't be shy. Go on, take them. Well, I'll see you later, dearies. Thank you so much for all your help. She ran off before I could even thank her. She's pretty spry for her age. That was pretty tough, but we managed thanks to your nose. Great job, Cerberus. Thanks for the help. After that, Rean took Cerberus home and explained the situation to Jingo. Yay! Then we do the job for the mayor. Now, Instructor Rean, welcome. Are you here for the request I submitted to the branch campus? Yes, I'm here to fix your watch. That's great news. It's got a lot of history to it, and I do need it fixed as soon as possible. But I don't want it to get in the way of your work. So it's fine if you don't have the time. Alright, I'm not a mechanic though, so I don't know how much help I can be. Oh, thank you. It's this broken pocket watch. Oh, this is one of those pocket watches that uses mechanical parts, isn't it? Oh, you could tell. Before the Orbital Revolution 50 years ago, this was all we had. They found this watch when they were remodeling the branch campus storms. We think it must have belonged to the original owner of the mansion. So winding it doesn't work? Correct. I thought my only hope was to find a workshop in the capital. But then I heard the branch campus had a number of excellent technicians such as Professor Schmidt. I was wondering if one of them could help me out. Intake watch. Probably shouldn't bother the professor with it. Peter's hometown used to specialize in watches, and Mintz learned a lot about this kind of thing. Maybe I'll ask one of them. Got it. A couple of people I can ask. Oh, thank you. Then please take this. Mint was in the hangar, so I should go talk to her. Alright. And now we run at supersonic speed. Yay. There's Mint. Hey Rean, do you still need something? Yeah, someone in the town asked me to do them a favor. Rean explained about the broken antique pocket watch. You need some maintenance done on a mechanical watch? Mr. Dwight from Palm taught me how to do that. Wow, really? Ahem, leave it to me. No promises though. I see. So based on what I see, I think I need three three things are needed to fix this. 3? What are they? One is a 68 tooth half-reach gear. The second is a 0.25 reach screw used to stabilize the ankle. The last is grease, specifically made for intricate mechanics like this. It's not the same as augment grease. Special gear, screw, and specific grease. Sounds like this is going to be hard. Do you have any of those parts in the hangar? Sorry, but this is a little different. We have plenty of parts for Arcus 2s and Panzer Soldats. Oh, but you might be able to find them at the branch campus or even in Leaves. Really? I have a feeling Tita might have the right gear. She has an early version of Libel's battle ornament, which I think uses the same kind of parts. I think Pablo might have the screw. It's similar to the ones used for model trains, which he likes. And lastly, the grease. You might be able to find it in an Eastern-style general store. I think they use the same grease for fishing gear. Okay, so Tita, Pablo, and Nueva Suian in front of the train station. I'll find them all somehow. When I do, can I ask for your help again? Yep. Alright. Tita is the easiest one to find. She's just over here. Oh, Instructor Rean, can I help you? Yeah, I needed to ask you something. Rean asked Tita about special gears used in pocket watch repairs. Yes, I do actually. I use them to repair early models of ordnance. Just a moment. Tita pulled out a case filled with parts from her belt. Here you are. It's very small, so be sure not to lose it. Oh wow, this is a big help, thanks. But are you sure I can have it? It's fine, I've got dozens of spares, so please don't worry. Yay. Wrong. Then we go up to the second floor for Pablo. Instructor Rean, you need something from me? Yeah, just wanted to ask you about something real quick. Rean asked Pablo about precision screws used in pocket watch repairs. Oh, I do. Those are the same kind of screws I use for my train models. Should have an extra or two somewhere around here. Rean pulled out a case of model train parts from his school-supplied toolbox. 0.25 should be what you're looking for. I've got plenty, so help yourself. Obtained a precision screw. Don't mind if I do. And as thanks, I'll pretend I didn't see you using the school toolbox for your personal stuff. Oof, I walked into that one. Yeah. What am I doing? I can just fast travel. Oh, instructor, you need something. Yes, actually, I'm looking for something. Rean asked about special grease used in pocket watch repairs. Oh, mechanical watch in this day and age. I don't have anything that's specifically for watches, but I do have some that's for fishing gear. It's made in the Republic. Would you like to take some? Are you sure? That'd be a big help. Rean received special grease. Thank you. I'll pay you back. Don't worry about it. If you could just continue to fish and promote it to others, we'll call it even. Sure thing. Alright, I've got the 3 items needed. Time to share them with Mint at the hangar. Cut down the travel time by a lot. Alright, did you gather everything? It was just like you said. Can you repair it for me? Of course. Mint is on the job. That's weird. It's working now, but I have one part left over. Oh well, it's working properly. Are you sure that's okay? There shouldn't be any extra parts. Maybe it was a spare part that was taped to the inside. You fool. Professor Schmidt? Oopsie, did I mess up somewhere? That is the part that prevents the reverse rotation of the main spring. It should have been in the barrel, so check again. Oh, I see. Thanks for your help, Professor. If you didn't make such careless errors, you could be as good as Makarov. You really saved me there. If you're done with your little errands, hurry up and come to the keep. Aw, he's just being shy. Whenever I talk to him, I get this feeling he wants Uncle Makarov and George to come back. Really now, I wonder. He's also familiar with antique mechanical watches. He's amazing. I wonder if he has his own. And so Mint finished fixing the pocket watch. Rean thanked her and headed back to the mayor's house in Leaves. Oh, that was fast. Thank you, instructor. I'm sure she'd be delighted. See? Oh, actually, after this...
Excuse me.
Well, well, speak of the devil. Ah, she must have arrived. Do come in, please. Excuse the interruption. It's Josette. It's Josette. Yay. Is she dressed in a flight jacket? Greetings, my lady. Welcome. It's so good to see you again. Can't believe it's been an entire year. No need for the my ladies. That's not really me anymore. Alright, this is from my brothers. Oh, you shouldn't have. Mr. Don and Mr. Kyle. I haven't seen them in ages. Oh, whoops. Did I interrupt something? Oh, hold the phone. Aren't you the Ashen Chevalier? Yeah, and you are... Josette Capua. It's been forever.
The name's Josette. I'm the acting branch manager at a shipping company called Capua Delivery Service.
You're also the founder.
I hear you personally helped out one of our newbies.
Yep.
Thank you so much.
It's Josette. Yay. So that's where this old thing was. Really brings back memories. It's a mechanical pocket watch our father used to use. It was passed down to my brother Don. He was super bummed out when he found he'd misplaced it. I'm just glad we could return it to you. We've been through so much over the years. Oh, actually, I think I do remember the name Capua. There was a baron who lost his family's land after a merchant swindled him out of it. The baron only intended to sell off the mansion, but the papers the merchant had him sign said otherwise. I guess nobles would be familiar with the story. But since we lost this place, now there's a train station, shops, houses, even the branch campus of a famous school. Maybe it didn't turn out so bad after all. That's my lady. Thank you both. I'll make sure Don gets this safely. And I guess you helped out with the repairs, Mr. Ashen Chevalier? I mentioned this earlier, but we run an airship-based delivery service. As my way of paying you back, if there's ever anything we can help you with, just let us know. I see. Thanks. I'll be sure to keep it in mind. All he'd need to do is just name-drop Tita. Or Agate. Or Olivier. Thank you so much for your help, instructor. Yay. Josette. Now we head off to the school. And now we go to the cafeteria for the next quest.
Okay.
What are you doing, Sydney? Why is this happening? Campus life was supposed to be fun. Sydney? Hi, Instructor Rain. I'm so jealous of you. You're so strong, popular, and cool. Why are you complimenting me like that? Is something bothering you? It's not really any one thing. Just that... something's bothering him. Should I take the time to listen to him? Sydney, you can tell me all about it if you'd like. What's really bothering you? You don't really need to, but since you offered... Good. You can tell me everything. Well, let's see. As you may already know, my scores are among the lowest of everyone here. It wasn't like this back in Grenville. Grenville? That's a small town just outside of Leeds, right? The school has students from all over, but it's not like just anyone can attend this school. You can take pride in at least being accepted here. Yeah, that's how I felt at first. Even though we're the New Branch campus, we're still part of a military academy that has a long and proud tradition. At the very least, my shooting scores are really good, but they pale in comparison to Maya's. It's just really hard to accept. Sydney, I'm sure there's something that you're better at than anyone else. If you work on that, I can't even think of what that would be. I'm just a small fish in this exceptional pond. I no longer have any motivation. Anyway, I just don't have any skills. You can just leave me alone. What should I say? Since he's not my student, I don't really know what Sydney's strengths are. Maybe I should consult Randy. Randy is... here. Hey Randy, can I ask you for some advice? Sure, I don't mind. Rain consulted Randy about Sydney losing motivation. I see. Well, come to think of it, he has been sulking. I figured something was bothering him. However, I also think it's normal to hit some roadblocks. So you noticed. Both Sydney and Maya have taken up the sniper rifle. And are their skill levels really that far apart? Well, Sydney is up against the Juggernaut. Maya's sniping skills are literally eye-popping. Although in some respects I think he can give her a run for her money. Really? Yeah, and I think Maya's noticed. So why don't you ask Maya? Might be good to get the perspective of a fellow student. You see, that's a good point. Thanks for being concerned about Sydney. I guess at this point you have to go all the way. Yeah, you have a point. Maya... Is Maya in the dorms? Nope. She is... over in the clubhouse. And Tea Ceremony Club. Did you need something from me? Yeah, I wanted to ask you. After explaining the situation to Maya, Rain asked her what Sydney excels at when it comes to sniping. Let's see. I guess I'd have to say the fact that he's always so carefree. That's one way of looking at things. but he's feeling pretty down on himself at the moment. I'd like for him to have something to be proud of himself for. In that case, I should give you a more serious answer. I've actually noticed his skill at shooting mobile targets. I see. I'm sure you already know this, but shooting a moving target is much harder than shooting at a stationary target. But Sydney doesn't even seem to acknowledge the difference. His accuracy doesn't change much regardless of the state of the target. It's pretty amazing. Yeah, honestly I don't really understand it either, but I would like to work with him. But that'll prove difficult if he stays stuck in this rut. I hope you can help lift his spirits back up. I'll see what I can do. Doesn't even realize his own shooting talents. I should invite Sydney to shooting practice as soon as I'm able. Bump ba dum bump. Oh, come on, Instructor Rean. You and I both know that Maya's a way better shot than I am. Come on, you never know until you try, right? Besides, there's something I need to check. Look at that, my scores are exactly the same as always. Huh, sure looks that way. By the way, I held onto one of Maya's recent score sheets. And you're right, your scores are lower overall. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been saying, Teach. Now hold on, I want you to take a look at this. Look at your scores in Maya's, specifically how you're both scoring in the first half versus the second. Notice anything? She's doing better than me the whole way through, but our scores are closer in the second half. So that means what? Shooting moving targets is tougher for her than shooting stationary ones? Well, yes, that's pretty much the case for everyone. Everyone but you, Sydney. You're exceptionally good at hitting moving targets. Exceptional? Me? Yeah, I also did a lot of shooting practice in my youth. I've seen a lot of would-be snipers, but you've got a talent for this, Sydney. You mean it? Of course. Look how close you were to Maya in the second half there. It might be a while before you catch up to her overall scores, but if you just focus on the second half, I think you'll be able to reach her. Oh damn. I guess I really do have something to be proud of.
Nice!
The age of Sydney the sniper begins now. You're a long ways off from earning yourself a nickname. I thought I heard someone in here. Couldn't help but pop in. But yeah, if I were you, I wouldn't get too cocky just yet. For one thing, Sydney, you severely lack training. You're always so lazy about your studies. And why aren't you at your club today? I take it Kurt's playing chess all by himself then? You just got so into chess that playing with him just wasn't fun anymore. Like, yeesh, man, chill. Actually, Sydney, I think we've stumbled onto something important here. Your problem is your lack of perseverance. You need to learn how to dedicate yourself to your studies, to your training, your club, anything. Roger that. Yeah, if you just give up halfway through, you'll never see progress. And Principal Aurelia. Principal Le Guin, so this is where you train. Come to think of it, this might be the first time I've actually seen you training. I've always been curious about that. Well, my duties as principal don't leave me with a lot of spare time. Nevertheless, I get my morning practicing, just like you do. I take it you train here because you don't want to interrupt the students? That's right. The training room at the dorm is a little too popular for my tastes. Besides, the equipment here suits me better anyway. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt. Not at all. Actually, Schwarzer, while you're here, why don't we take this opportunity to cross swords? Are you serious? Have you ever known me to joke about battle? Besides, I've long been curious to see what you're capable of firsthand. The feeling's mutual. There's no way I could pass up this opportunity, but my sword is ready. I'm ready when you are. Thank you for this. Very well. The 8 leaves, 1 blade score. This should be fun. The energy in the room is just completely transformed. She really is on another level. Now, shall we? By all means.
Now, come!
Form up! Iron Will formation!
Well done!
I'm up!
We'll just quickly battle scope her.
I'm up!
Well done!
Let's go! Take this!
Well done!
There we go. Yeah.
Well done!
We wipe her down. Yay. We got nothing from that. I think that will do for today. I have no idea how I managed to keep up. You're not quite where I'd like you to be, but you're not bad. I suppose you pass for now. As it stands, your skills are lacking while you're not using your power. But I am aware. I know you can't control it yet. But that just means you need more training on both fronts. Well, I can't argue with that. Can I ask you something? You graduated from Thors too, didn't you? Did you join the Provincial Army right after? That I did. Like your classmates, I graduated from Thors after 1 year. How'd that happen? Well, it was around the time of the 100 Days War. My father, the commander of the Provincial Army, was wounded in battle. After the war, I was drafted into the Provincial Army to replace him and given special permission to graduate early. Wait, does that mean you were a commander from the get-go? That's right. Wallace is a Thors alumnus as well. He was technically in the year above me, but we got along quite well. We actually graduated and enlisted together. Is that so? I can't imagine those two walking the halls of Thors together. Must have been an interesting time to be a student. Oh, that reminds me. My fellow Vanderstyle disciple Mueller also attended Thors, though he enrolled after I graduated. What a shame we so narrowly missed each other. Wow, those are some big names. Well, the Academy does have a rich history, and we're both part of it. We need to continue to better ourselves to honor this Academy's legacy. Should the opportunity arise, I encourage you to spar with me again. And of course, I'm looking forward to it. Yay. And off we go. All that's left is to go to Ironhill Keep. And everything's been scanned in here. Good. Vroom. Vroom, 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 vroom. Took you long enough, Schwarzer. I assume you saw the request? Yeah, I looked over it. Said you were okay with the others from Class 7 joining in, right? Yes, I've already calibrated it with them in mind. Now, let's begin. Wait just a moment, please. We still need to get ready. The briefing is this afternoon. Once we start the keep trial, we won't have time for anything else. Should I call Class 7 together to begin the trial? Understood. I'll call Class 7 over here. I will summon my assistant in that case. And so Rain called up the members of Class 7 and explained to them how they would be doing a keep trial together. Never thought I'd end up here again. It's been some time since we were last here. A month and a half, if memory serves. I was here last time, so it's only been 3 weeks for me. I see. So we got left out and didn't even know, huh? It's not like that. The request last time was a bit last minute. That aside, I think this trial will be good training for you guys. So think of this as practice for our upcoming field exercises. I see. This may prove interesting after all. I had my doubts, but now I'm getting kinda fired up. I have no objections. This time the keep will be set to level 2. You'll find it much more challenging than the previous level. I hope you enjoy it. Please be careful. I'll do everything I can to help you navigate you safely. Is it seriously that dangerous? Well, guess we've got no choice but to plow through it. I eagerly await a greater challenge. I will give this trial my all. Agreed. I am ready to begin at any time. That's the spirit. Now, let's get this started. Get me some good data down there. You may use the elevator in the back like last time. Wrong. Begin level 2. And ads are starting in 2 minutes. In about 2 minutes. A little over 2 minutes. Well, this was unexpected. Einhell Keep, level 2. Looks like everything changed once we took the elevator. The monsters here are completely different. Stay on your toes, everyone. Understood. They may have gotten stronger, but so have we. We can do this. You bet we can. Are you quite finished? Then without further ado, let the Einhell Keep level 2 trial begin. Please be careful, everyone. Alright, let's do this, Class 7. Yes, sir. We're gonna have to start using orders from here on. Good call. Let me get this stuff.
Beginning search.
It's a dead end.
We're, doing this test with a different layout. I forgot to mention it.
So we'll have to crawl through the duct. I hope the girls are okay with this.
Why do we have to do this?
Because it's part of the Oh, I see. It's dark, so I can't see anything.
I don't want to hear another word.
Don't stop in the middle of a duct. Treasure located.
We got a holy breath from that. Go in here.
It's a bit cramped.
Yes, it is. Around the corner. There's the switch. Need to press the button. Very good. And we go back. Do. Open the door. Run around. Judge. Now we got the ad going. Off we go. Around the corner.
Let's do this!
Sit!
My turn. Yeah.
Here I go! There!
My turn. Let's go.
Now. There. Target's eliminated. Move out.
Should have checked the links. They're strong. I wonder, what did he get archaisms in here? These monsters too. Where does he get these things? I can't speak for the machines, but I know that the army collects the monsters. And Professor Schmidt is nothing if not well connected. He is the man who designed both the Panzer Soldats and the railway guns. No, he's the one who made those things. The ones that were deployed on the Crossbelt border. That's right, I forgot that you had to face them down. 80 Reach guns with highly destructive power, even at a very long range. That's right. Corellia Fortress had them pointed right at Crossbell City. And that's the man who made them. Yuna? Fine, bring it on. You want to test me, Professor? Then I'll take your test and I'll ace it. Good. Use that fire. Just make sure it doesn't cloud your judgment. Clear? As crisp as a crisp spring morning. Okay, Ellie, I'm gonna need your help. Right, you've got it. I don't entirely understand, but you have my full support.
How many are there? Ugh, damn you, Professor!
Sorry, Yuna. That's the last act, I promise.
Right, we'll go north first. Wait a second. Yeah, that is right. Should be able to see the chest through here once I get to the right distance. And it's just around the corner.
Ah, treasure chest.
Yep, we're set. And now we can go through to the other one. Just ignore the turn. Press the button. Press the bridge. And up we go.
Seems like a good spot for a break.
And there's our goal. Phew, we made it, safe and sound. There were challenges here and there, but it wasn't too bad in the end. This isn't over. If the pattern holds. Is that one of the Society's archaisms? No, it's different somehow. Prototype Autonomous Warrior, Stratos Diver. Is this thing the same, using the same technology those patrollers were? Precisely. This is the Stratos Driver. My own prototype of an automated combat machine. Oh, come on. Really, Professor? You're making archaisms now? The Society making them was bad enough. As I said, it's simply a prototype. You lot should be able to handle it. Even so, you shouldn't treat it like the scrap metal you fought against during your field exercises. The driver bits are combat machines controlled by the main unit. Be careful not to let them surround you. Fine then, bring it on. Let's scrap these hunks of junk. Right. Commencing attack. It'll take all we've got to bring them down. Let's go.
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Alright. Let's just focus on you.
Here I go! Yeah!
My turn! Ha!
I shall go.
This is it!
Excel Breaker.
Behold!
Magna Strike.
Behold the Vander style!
And that one isn't finished yet. It's... Phew. It's finally over. Yeah, the test should be too. Good. You see that, Schmidt? We trust your twisted little creations. Of course you did. This is a test, not a death sentence. You're supposed to pass. And honestly, your clear time and teamwork could stand to be improved. That's nothing to be proud of. This concludes your trial. Now quit dawdling and get back to the entrance. I think you did great. Really. Professor, would it hurt to be a little nicer to them? He didn't seem ruffled in the slightest. Oh well, getting upset about it would just be a waste of energy. Important thing is we made it through without anyone getting hurt. You know. That's a good way to look at it. What the professor said makes sense, but that was a tough foe by any standard. Your victory was the culmination of your daily training and the experience you've gained from your field exercises. You should all be proud of yourselves. Thank you, sir. Well, I guess you have a point. Thank you for your help, Instructor. Shall we return to the entrance? Yay. And then out we go. Return to the first floor and end the trial. Afterwards, Professor Schmidt's attitude caused Yuna's temper to flare once again. Ran and the others left the keep, accompanied by a profusely apologetic Tita. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time. They all have burgers and fries. After that, Rain got lunches for Class 7 and Tita at the cafeteria. Since time was running out, he dropped them off and went to the briefing room and the tactical conference room. (2:55 p.m.) Hey, Rain. Instructor Herschel too. Hey, Randy. I don't think the others have arrived yet. Your team seemed friendly all of a sudden. That. Well, you see, we were talking last night and... just two guys having a manly heart-to-heart. That was a pretty wild night, wasn't it, Ring? For a manly heart-to-heart, most of the talk was about women. I'll say this, Randy. You certainly live up to your name. Stop, you're gonna make me blush. Oh, you guys. You can start calling me Randy too, Instructor Herschel. Us instructors are gonna need to stick together if we want to survive this school year. And you can call me Toa too. Thanks, Randy. Right back at you, Toi. Don't give me a weird nickname like that. Oh, you had a nickname for Yuna too, right? Uni, was it? Yeah, it's a habit of mine. Nicknamed a bunch of pals back in Crossbell. Tia, Tot, Keto, Johnster. How's Teeny Toa sound? Actually, Toei's fine. Yeah.
Well, well. It sure is lively in here.
Sorry, ma'am.
For what? It warms my heart to see young people such as yourselves opening up to each other. Not to mention, it's to the school's benefit for the instructors to all get along.
Yeah.
It'll be important for our next set of field exercises, too. I'm told the location will be more troublesome than last time.
Huh? Sorry for the wait.
Instructor Michael, welcome back.
Prince Cedric.
Huh?
You? What's going on?
Thank you, Chief Instructor. And of course you as well, Your Highness. We welcome you to our campus. Thank you for coming all the way here.
My apologies for the sudden visit.
Crown Prince Cedric Rice Arnor.
I am Cedric Rice Arnor of Thor's Military
Rice.
Academy's main campus. However, I am not here today as a student. I come as a representative of the Imperial family to explain the current situation.
Yeah. Let's see. I think once the Panzer Soldat stuff is done, then I'll call it. No way. Is this the next location for our field exercises? Yes. I don't know. Are we gonna save Elfin again? They will be held in the easternmost territory of the Empire, the Crossbell Province, the international trade city annexed into the Empire 1.5 years ago. You will depart Friday evening. The duration will be 3 days. I have a few questions. I thought we were only supposed to cover the western half of the Empire. Originally, yes. However, next weekend, an inspection team will be dispatched to Crossbell from the Imperial mainland. By invitation of Governor General Rufus. Seriously? But I haven't heard anything about that. As a countermeasure to threats from terrorists and the Republic, news of the team's visit will only be publicly announced at the end of the week. All members of the inspection team are top-class VIPs. Naturally, the Imperial Army and Railway Military Police will lay out an airtight security system. However, considering the society has begun to move, it was decided to bring insurance. And so, the Ashen Chevalier and Thor's Branch campus will just so happen to be holding field exercises in the area at the time. I see. I understand the reasoning behind it. But why did you come here yourself, Your Highness? It seems as though you are trying to speak on behalf of the Imperial government. Principal Egwin. No, this is just my own selfishness. Traditionally, the Director of Thors has been a member of the Imperial family. However, the position has sat empty since my older brother relinquished it last year. As the youngest son of the Arnor family, I wish to see the branch campus with my own eyes. I see. It's been some time since I last saw you, but you certainly have changed. It seems you've been trained well. Indeed, thank you. As stated, the upcoming field exercises will take place in the Crossbelt province. Instructor Herschel, please stay behind and draw up a preliminary travel plan. Meeting adjourned. Salute His Imperial Highness. Fuck you. And they're having their meeting. So that's it then. We'll be exercising all over the Empire then. That's fine, I guess. Randy. Oh, come on, don't give me that face. Seems like it'll be a huge pain, but if you look at it another way, we're pretty lucky. I'll be able to give you guys all sorts of tips and tricks about the area. That said, we definitely still need to make sure we're prepared. It'd probably be a good idea to get as much practice in for Class 8 as I can too. So let's give it all we've got during tomorrow's Panzer Soldat training. Yeah, got it. See ya. Going back home after only 2 months after getting stationed at a military academy in the country that invaded his. There's no way he's okay.
Ah, Reen.
Prince Cedric, it's good to see you again. It's been about a year if I recall.
It certainly has. I'm so sorry I couldn't make it to the ceremony after the Northern War. I would have loved to see you receive your medal. Hearing Alfin recount it to me afterward only made me regret missing it all the more.
Thank you for your kind words.
Reen, might I have a bit of your time? I'd like to speak with you about a number of things. What's happened up until now, and what will happen in the near future.
Prince Cedric. He's not a bad guy. He's just a moron. Ah, what a delightful little town. It has a relaxed, almost countryside air to it. Yet it is still conveniently near Heimdall. I'm sure it reminds you of Trista as well, in the main campus. Yeah. I was meant to have attended the main campus last year. I should have been able to spend time with you as a fellow student, not like this. Unfortunately, I fell ill once more, making my attendance that year out of the question. It was extremely vexing, Your Highness. You're still 17. There's no need to rush your way through school. I was your age when I started at Thors. Oh, that's not the issue. There are certain advantages to me starting at the main campus this year. For one, I have grown quite a bit taller since last year. That's for sure, I almost didn't recognize you. Seems you've been diligent with your combat training too. You've become quite remarkable. Well, I think I still have quite a ways to go. I wanted to thank you again. If you and the members of Class 7 had come to rescue me, I may very well have lost my life. Now that, or I would have remained Duke Kayan's puppet. So thank you, Instructor, for saving me. You're welcome. Anyone else would have done the same. Keep in mind it wasn't just our power that saved you, Your Highness. We had dozens of people supporting us, everyone at the Academy, Prince Olivet, even some unexpected help at the last minute. You mean the opera singer Vita Clotilde and Crow, right? What?
I still clearly remember everything that happened back then. Becoming one with the Vermilion Apocalypse, losing myself in it. I also remember piercing the Azure Knight's chest. Though they were on Duke Kayan's side, they still helped rescue me. Crow especially. He gave everything he had to open a path to me. And as a result, I've spent all this time cursing my weakness. If only I were stronger back then. If only I had unwavering strength that could stand up to anyone and anything. I wouldn't have been taken advantage of by Duke Kayan. I wouldn't have been absorbed into the Vermilion Apocalypse.
Your Highness.
But this year, I enrolled at Thors, at the Reborn main campus. The academy that will shape its students and this country to become the true foundation of the world. Have you heard? I had the top score on the entrance exams.
That's amazing, Your Highness. I'm sure the Emperor, the Empress, Prince Olivert, and Princess Alphen are all very proud of you.
No. I still have a long ways to go. I must become even stronger.
Dude.
Strong enough so that no one will be hurt because of my weakness ever again. Yes, that's right. To that end, I must...
Your Highness?
So, Rean, after the next field exercises are over, how would you like to transfer to the main campus?
What?
The branch campus isn't a bad place per se, but it's still just a pale reflection of the real thing. The main campus has many promising students this year. In addition, the facilities have been improved, and the faculty is far superior. Between the two, which would be more suitable for Erebonia's savior, the Ashen Chevalier? The answer should be clear, right?
I can't do that.
What?
I've been given the task of instructing the new Class 7, as well as all the other students of the branch campus. I only started 2 months ago. I can't abandon my duties here. So, I'm sorry, but I can't transfer.
Yeah.
Even at the request of the Crown Prince himself?
Even by Your Majesty's Imperial command. But, for example, if you wanted me to teach at the main campus in between my classes here, that I could do.
I won't accept that answer.
Prince Cedric? Kurt. Yuna and Altina, too.
Yeah.
Ah, hello, Kurt. It's been some time. Nearly half a year, I believe. I'm glad to see you again. I never expected someone of your caliber to enroll at the branch campus.
Is that really you, Your Highness?
Yep.
Indeed. I've grown quite a bit recently, so it's no wonder you don't recognize me. It seems the past few months have been difficult for you. I imagine after so many years of loyal service, it was a shock for the Vanders to be dismissed as the Imperial family's guardians. I'm sure it was difficult for you to accept, but there was no need to withdraw from your enrollment at the main campus. But this is a perfect opportunity. You can transfer to the main campus along with Rean. I can even have you stationed as my guardian. It would be a simple matter for me to overrule the government's decision.
Hey, you! Who do you think you are? You're talking all big, but you're wearing a uniform just like ours.
No, Yuna!
That's the uniform of Thor's main campus. He is Cedric Raisay Arnor, the Crown Prince of the Empire of Erebonia.
Huh?
I love that.
Oh, you don't recognize me? Are you a foreigner then? Or perhaps from one of our newer provinces? Aha! And it's been a while since I've seen you too, Miss Black Rabbit. Major Lecturer and Lord Rufus told me you were attending the school. Well, if Rean transfers to the main campus, I can accept you tagging along with him.
Hmm? Transfer to the main campus.
Wait, what?
I'll return to hear your decision another day. I expect a favorable reply, Instructor Rean Schwarzer.
Uh-huh. He heard all of that. Or most of that.
What just happened?
Cedric used to be cool. And then he became not. Now I understand. I had wondered why he was so enthusiastic. So his visit here was a spur-of-the-moment decision? Correct. I was surprised by it myself. Your assignment to the branch campus was due to your own request lining up with the aims of a number of others. I agree that it makes no sense to transfer you. However, this is the heir to the Empire we're talking about. Yeah. If His Highness is adamant about something, all the government can do is comply. For now, I leave the call to you. Let me know if you change your mind. Sheesh, what does he expect me to say? Oh well, it's getting late, so I'll make my rounds around the school and head home. But wow, His Highness has changed so much. He used to be a good kid. I remember Princess Elfin mentioning it, but I didn't expect him to be that different. Kurt seemed to be pretty down about it. Yuna was completely furious. And now I can enter Einhold Keep whenever I want. And we got our 2 bonding points. Can't wait to see her. Hey Ring, everything going alright? I'm currently on a train headed toward the capital. My Sutherland tour was a huge success. I'm so happy knowing that so many people got to listen to my music. Anyway, I've got some downtime till my next tour, so I figured I'd visit home. It'd be nice if I could see you too. Actually, it would make more sense to drop by Leaves since it's on the way. Ah, kidding. I'm glad his tour went well. If I recall, this is his first real break in a while. I hope he gets enough time to kick back and relax. It really would be nice if we could meet and catch up, but I'll be busy starting tomorrow. Maybe he wouldn't mind meeting today. Ring decided to call Elliot. Hey, hi Ring, got my message already? Sure did. You still on the train to the capital? If you are, you really should drop by Leaves while you're on the way. You sure? I was half kidding, but how can I say no to that? I should be there soon. Yeah, so do you think you could wait at the station? Yay. Ring did exactly that until Elliot arrived. Leaves. It's got a pretty nice atmosphere. Kinda reminds me of Trista a little, right? It's kind of comforting how similar it is. Gets me a bit nostalgic. Is there anywhere in particular you'd like to see? I'll give you the tour. Well, since you're taking requests, I've got to see the branch campus. I've got to admit, I'm pretty curious what your new workplace is like. Can't just leave you hanging then. In that case, let's get going. I love how most of Reen's friends are just super famous. Oh, look at this branch. So this is the branch campus. It looks so modern. Yeah, it doesn't have the same sense of history you get from the main campus. True, but it's got such a nice style to it, and I can see the functional beauty built in the design. I like it. Standing here in front of the school makes me think back to our entrance ceremony. Yeah, the same day we met. All the memories come rushing back. Feels like it was just yesterday. You're right. Oh hey, you wanna go say hi to Mint while you're here? Oh that's right, she's helping out here, isn't she? Do you think she'll be surprised to see me show up here out of the blue? Absolutely she would. But just make sure she's on the ground. Rean then showed Elliot around the campus. Mint, who was in the wind orchestra with him at the main campus, was overjoyed to see Elliot again and decided to tag along. In Class 7 room. Afterward, the three of them toured the classrooms and reminisced about their own school days while the school bathed in the setting sun. Does that sound? Seems like it's the Modern Music Club. Would you like to attend their practice? Peeking on their practice. No, this one I do, troops. They're stopping again. It's the melody line right there. There's no punch to it. We need to make sure we're fixing up any issues as they pop up. Make it sound easy. What if you added this melody? You helped us at Sutherland. You managed to get a rock sound like that for a wee violin? Sorry to jump in out of nowhere. It looked fun, so I couldn't help but join. I was in the wind orchestra at the main campus for a bit. Is it alright if I play with you guys? Absolutely no bother, Chief. Fancy teaching us some of your tricks while you're at it? Well, why not? Oh, let me join too. It's been a while since I've gotten to play my flute. Typical Elliot. I guess I can stay here and listen a bit. And so began the jam session between Elliot, Mint, and the Modern Music Club. But eventually it came time for Elliot to leave, much to the chagrin of Pablo and Mint. Man, that was a blast. We even got Mint to join in too. Felt just like the old days back in Wind Orchestra. Yeah, I'm sure it was a good time for Pablo and the others too. Thanks, Elliot. You don't need to thank me. It was refreshing getting to play pieces I don't usually do on tour. I'm surprised you can even play intense rock music like that. That's thanks to your time spent studying at the Imperial Music Academy? Yep, pretty much. I got to hear and play a bunch of instruments besides the violin while I was there. Besides, music is music, no matter the instrument. Music can cross the boundaries between different countries or ways of life, and unite the hearts of many people. You really are amazing, Elliot. I know your tour across the Empire will be a huge success. Once things around here settle down, I definitely want to go to one of your concerts.
In that case, I'll make sure to reserve a special seat just for you. Everyone from our Class 7 and your new students are welcome too, of course.
I'll be looking forward to it. Rean saw Elliot off to the train station and watched the Heimdall-bound train until it could no longer be seen. Bond with Elliot strengthened. Yay! Take on Monk. I've been interviewing Thor's Branch campus students, so blah blah blah. They're all just so interesting. But you know, so many of them are talking about Vantage Masters. You play too, don't you, Rean? Not that good, but technically yes. Well, if you want to get better, I'm your man. Don't have many cards yet, but we've always been good at these sorts of games. Yeah, I could see that. Let's do it. Go easy on me, okay?
Let's start.
Alright. Right, move you up. And then... do that. End the turn. And we don't give him a chance.
Just what I'd expect.
Okay. Now where is... this kid? Cat, are you alright? You look a bit pale. Ah, forgive me for worrying you. It would seem I'm a bit tired. It's been quite a busy day, going through the keep and whatnot. Bet he's worried about Prince Cedric. What should I do? Yes. It's close by, but that might help. Okay, if you got some time, care to come with me? And I'll go pick me up for when you're tired. Huh? Rain and Kurt made their preparations and headed under the bridge. Go on. Not bad. Seems you're quite skilled at this. There's no sign I'm likely to catch anything anytime soon. However, just standing here with a fishing pole is quite enjoyable as it is. Right? Master Carfire used to take me fishing all the time back in the day. The trembling of a wandering heart goes into the rod, travels along the string and is sensed by the fish. Thus, fishing is perfect for both understanding and facing oneself. He'd always tell me that. Understanding and facing oneself. You knew, right, Instructor Ring? About His Highness Cedric, how he's changed? Yeah, I heard from Princess Alphen during the military ceremony at the end of the Northern War. It's almost shocking how different he looks now. You hadn't seen His Highness in a while, right? Yes, the last time I'd visited him was when he was ill. My family was there that day, to pay our farewells. It was the final day of our duties as the Vander family. When you were dismissed as the Imperial family's guardians. That decision was officially handed down in the middle of last year, right? Yes. At the time, His Highness was still kind and considerate. But I was so caught up with myself, I couldn't even notice what was happening to him. Perhaps I should have stayed by his side regardless of roles, just as he said. Kurt, do you regret coming here to the branch campus? Well, in the end, the decision to come here was mine alone, even if the reason behind it was not a positive one. However, that thought did occur to me when I met His Highness earlier. I suppose it's the wandering in my heart that's scaring off the fish. Wander as much as you need to. Wander until you find something. Thinking back, Master Carfire never stood in the way of my wandering. I wandered, I got lost so many times in my life, but I ended up here, along with my friends, each of whom had their own doubts in their hearts. You might be a little lost now, but I know that you'll find your own path one day. Wandering's fine, as long as you've got fellow wanderers by your side. Yuna, Altina, the students in the other classes, even me. Wander as much as I need to. This is the first time anyone's ever told me something like that. Yay, you cut. Good job. Looks like you managed to catch one after all. This is more than enough to satisfy me for the time being. In addition, it seems my eyes have finally been opened, if only a little. Until I figure things out with my family and His Highness, I'll wander as much as I need to. I will likely continue to cause you trouble until I can find my path, but I ask that you continue to assist me, Instructor. Absolutely. After that, the two of them spent time quietly fishing together. Yay. Got a level 2 bond there. Right. We need to go to the pool. Almost got it. Doing some solo swimming practice. Pretty impressive, Wayne.
Oh, Instructor Schwarzer.
I don't know if impressive is the right word. Can't even swim 40 yards yet. Between Stark's guidance and all the books I've read, it should be a piece of cake by now. I still can't quite make it. My goal's always just 2 kicks away. Look, Wayne, you're just starting out. You can't worry about stuff like that. But Stark spent so much time trying to teach me to swim. I can't let all that go to waste. There's no way I'm able to compete the way I am. You really care about your friends, don't you? I'd like to help you, but do I have time? Let's get some. I can help you out if you don't mind. It's more fun to train with someone else anyway, right? You mean it? Ow. Something wrong? Might have overdone my weight training last night. But I'm not going to use that as an excuse. Still got more than enough strength to swim. I didn't expect you to be so sore. Maybe we should reschedule. Actually, wait. This kind of reminds me of when Instructor Titus... Instructor Neidhart taught us to swim through the Manway method. What do you call that exercise you made us do? Limit breakers? Actually, that might be just what Wayne needs if he's already aching. Instructor Schwarzer? Alright, brace yourself, because we're going to train you hard today. Wayne, I'm going to push you to your very limits, and then straight through them. Instructor? This isn't like you. But I like it. Bring on the pain. So Wayne trained himself to his absolute limits under the watchful eye of Rain and the Manway method. Then... limit break. The Manway method. I think you might be at your limit.
I can still go!
Your persistence is impressive, but that's enough warming up. Oh, and just so you know, the last part of your training is a race against me. You didn't hear me call him Instructor Titus, did you? What? Since this is the end of our session, you better give this race everything you've got left. Yes, sir. Alright, let's go. Ready? Troll Wayne and beat. Yay! Wayne is the best. I won? You must have been sandbagging on me, right, Instructor Rain? I'll admit I was going easy on you at first, but I was swimming at full speed by the end. You've really made progress. You're too kind. Still have a lot of training to do. By the way, you finally swam 40 arch. I really did. You helped me achieve my goal in just one day of training. Thank you so much, Instructor Ring. Just doing my job. That said, this was all you, Wayne. You put the effort in. You made this happen. I thank you, Instructor. What a blessing in disguise this branch campus has turned out to be. I was mortified when I first heard I was enrolled at the wrong campus. What do you mean? Well, I was supposed to be enrolled at the main campus, but due to a clerical error, my name ended up in the branch campus's books. I didn't know that could happen. You told the faculty when you realized what happened, right? Yes, I did, yes. They told me I could transfer out, but I thought this has to be a trial and chose to stay. Theory that was born out of the first day when the principal said the school was a trash bin. Yeah, I've got to admit that took me by surprise too. And I've got to ask, Wayne, why are you so hard on yourself? I don't mean any offense, but wouldn't it be easier to just lighten up a little? I wish I could, but it's in my blood. My father's a military man. Former 5th Armored Division, actually. They're the ones who vanished with Gorelia Fortress during the war. That's right, or at least they did for a while. My dad was found alive and well. His soul is tempered by trials overcome. That's my family motto. I see. That's a lot to live up to. Be that as it may, I have no regrets about choosing the branch campus. Thanks in no small part to you, Instructor Ring. I look forward to your future guidance. Well, I look forward to guiding you. Yay. Alright, next up we head to the camp. We head to the dorm. I don't think I've got anything else I need to do. Yep, just need to go to the dorm. And we have a bath. It's the bath. Maybe I should wash off all that sweat from the keep trial today. Nobody here, just like I thought. I guess most of the students hit the baths before dinner, before bed, or first thing in the morning. Instructor Ring? Is it you, Altina? Yes, what a coincidence. Perhaps I should come over there and wash your back. I think you've been hanging out with a certain someone too much lately. Yusa is the worst influence. I can feel the stress from my body being alleviated. As far as I'm concerned, that's the best part of bathing. That and getting yourself clean, of course. Yes, showers are more efficient for cleaning. But now I now understand why you advised me to try the bath. That's good to hear. I remember you mentioning you only ever take showers. I don't recommend staying in the hot water for too long, but you really should make a habit out of taking baths. I'll think about it. You really are insistent, though. Do you have some sort of ulterior motive? Of course not. My hometown's all about hot springs, remember? You've seen it yourself. Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you feel bad. Anyway, though they're not quite as good as hot springs, I'm still a big advocate of baths. Especially useful when you're tired from training. Like from today's keep trial, for example. Yeah. Bathing actually feels pretty nice. And a little nostalgic. Altina? It's good to relax, but be sure to avoid drowning, okay? Yeah. Thank you for the advice. It seems I needed to recover from more fatigue than estimated. Oh, I'm glad the bath helped. Oh, and I thought you might enjoy this. Rain gave Altina a glass of the strawberry milk that had been chilling in the refrigerator. Oh? You can get pretty steamed up after a nice hot bath, so this is the perfect way to cool down. Give it a try. Understood. Commencing traditional cool down beverage. I guess she's sucking herself up. There are a few more in the fridge, so maybe I'll grab one myself. Yay. Now we go up. 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 There's Michael's room. Nobody sleeps there. What's Mint's room look like? Power tools, a flute, some books, some more tools. Towa's room is very academic. Nobody sleeps there. Aurelia's room. Where's Celestine? That's Rean. Celestine. Tea set. I love how the rooms actually fit their personalities. Randy. Dartboard. Just sexy girl pin-up poster. His jukebox, his magazines. Michael, the military man. Everything is in its place. Everything is tidy and organized as you would expect. Let's have a look at the other people. Stark and Wayne. Wayne's got his weights. So this is Wayne's room. That's Wayne's side, and that's Stark's side. Sydney and Kurt. Yep, Sydney's side. It's got the pin-up. And there's Kurt's two swords. Ash, very similar to Randy. And Gustav. From his hometown. Pablo, Kari, and Freddy. Alright. That's Freddy. Of course, Freddy has fish hanging off the wall. That's Pablo because of the guitar and the tools and stuff and the trains. So that's Kyrie. Doesn't have much. A couple of dumbbells, his orbal staff. Not bad. That's the study room. Let's see, whose room is this? Leonora and Maya. That's Maya. That's Leonora. Leonora is a sailor. Or grew up in a nautical area. Louise and Jessica. Louise. Jessica. Muse and Tita. That's Muse. And that's Tita. She's got her ZCF stuff. I love how each room is designed around each individual personality. Una and Altina. That's Una's side. She has a picture of Crossbell. Crossbell's map. And we've got Altina with her little radio and her black rabbit. And then Sandy, Tatiana, and Valerie. Alright. That's Valerie with her guitar. And that's some sort of... that's a hat. That would be Tatiana. And that would be Sandy. Damn, I'm good. Anybody in the cafeteria? Gustav. Kyrie. And Altina. Nobody's in the kitchen. Musei and Tatiana getting into trouble. Randy is in the training hall. And nobody else is doing anything. Cool. And then we've got Rain's room. Panzer soldat training followed by the field exercises. Things are gonna get busy from tomorrow on. Should I head back to my room for the day? Yes. And ads are starting in 2 minutes. Paperwork. Whew, what a day. Next field exercises are in Crossbell. And we'll need to look after a VIP inspection team on top of that. Randy acted like it was no big deal, but I need to tell Una about it tomorrow. It's 9 PM. Advent time will be on soon. I should call Marcus and tell him about the field exercises. No, it's starting. Guess the intelligence division hasn't been able to catch her yet.
Good evening, dear listeners. It's 9 p.m. on May 14th, and you are tuned in to Radio Trista. It's about that time again. Time for Abend time, that is.
Abend time.
The lino flowers have been scattered to the winds, and the weather has been just right these past few days. This is the time of year where many people start their new lives. But with a new life comes some wistfulness for the past. When I start feeling like that, I find a little weekend trip is the best way to shake things up. Celtic and Jirai will always hold a special place in my heart for their unrivaled shopping options. But the place I'd like to talk about today is Crossbell City. Things were a bit rough there for a while, but it's in much better shape now. In fact, as of last year, it's the top travel spot for domestic vacations.
A little suspicious.
Not only are they famous for their cutting-edge technology, but who doesn't love Mishy, the adorable mascot of Michelin Wonderland? I, for one, have a huge weakness for Mishy souvenirs. I've collected way too many as is, yet I still catch myself pining for them in gift shops. I hear Crossbell's department stores even have entire shops dedicated to Mishy. Oh, I'd just love to visit sometime. My wallet, on the other hand. Anyway, next up, we have some letters to read. The Princess is an Angel writes to us from Heimdall.
How did they know? After the radio program was over, Ring contacted Marcus. Talked about Abend time, Misty's reappearance, and the upcoming field exercises.
I have to say, Misty still got it. She's so elegant, yet with just the right touch of playfulness. Almost makes me forget she's an immensely powerful witch.
I hear you. She's the same as ever. But yeah, Crossbell City, huh? The timing's too good to be true. Not to mention, you'll be there for your business trip too.
Looks like my info proved accurate. Though we'll be there at around the same time as the inspection team, we'll be doing our own inspections separate from them. I'm sure we'll both be up to our ears in work, but would you be able to make some time to meet up?
Yeah, of course. Let's keep each other posted. Oh, and by the way, you don't happen to know who will be on the inspection team, do you?
Well, due to the nature of our work, the government doesn't really go out of its way to send us info like that. I've got a few guesses, but I'll hold off on speculation for now. About the Crown Prince. His transformation is popular water cooler conversation here in Heimdall, but I'm surprised to hear he tried to pull you out of the branch campus.
Yeah. I'm starting to feel like I was a little too harsh with him. I'd like to talk with him again if I get the chance. Save. Alright, once we get onto the train, that'll be it for today. Military finance is really coming together. Toa and the old man's guidance must be pretty helpful. They're both extraordinary people. Although I heard the professor doesn't really do anything. Students must be doing their best. I'm sure they'll do better than last time. Yeah, the training here is really going to show during emergencies. Let's do our best with our respective classes too. Yeah. Oh yes, I already changed the subject, but I heard a lot happened. Yeah. I feel like I could have tried harder to decline, but it must be hard being popular. So that's the Prince of Erebonia, huh? Compared to Prince Oliver, he seems a little less friendly. Yeah, I'd say the younger brother seems to be more regal. Andy, have you met Prince Oliver too? Yeah, 2 years ago, at that big trade conference. He's really something else. Let me guess. He made his dramatic entrance and started strumming that lute of his. Yep. Showed up all of a sudden on a rooftop in the slums and started serenading us. I remember that day. Jingo pushed him off the roof. Second to fourth period, Panzer Soldat training. Wayne, pay attention when you shift your center of gravity. If you're able to pivot instantly, you can evade attacks like the Panzerfaust from before. Understood. Maya, your strength is in outranging your opponent. Sniping, support, movement. Always keep the spacing from your opponent in mind and be prepared to remove at a moment's notice. Yes, sir. Are you still hung up on what happened yesterday? Are you conflicted about the prince's offer? No, it's not even something I can consider. Still, he is someone I was prepared to risk my life to protect. Keep wondering whether my decision to withdraw from the main campus was the right one. I see. Geez, so pushy. That was way too sudden. I'll call the principal. That sound. Panzer Soldats? What? But the only Panzer Soldats behind, besides the ones here, are... What? Drakens? No. Those are Spiegels. They're more advanced models than the mass-produced ones. Oh. They've got the Thor's emblem on them. Yes, but that design is... You three, stop there. Where did you come from? Seems like you showed up via freight train. We're going to need your names and affiliation.
But of course. I am Cedric from Thor's Military Academy's main campus, and these are my 2 classmates. We've come to participate in your Panzer Soldat training exercises.
Seriously? Again? You were just here yesterday. Your Highness? Why on earth? As I said, I will hear your decision. I would also like for you and Ring to bear witness to my current skills. What? Prepare 3 machines. Let's call this a friendly sparring match between the main campus and the branch campus. Our opponents shall be Class 7. Whoa there, Your Highness. Don't be ridiculous. There are procedures we gotta go through for this kind of stuff. We don't have the authority to approve this match. The best we can do is instruct you while we train. Interesting. I'll allow it. Of course. Be ever vigilant as though the world is a battlefield. I'm sure this will prove an invigorating match for all involved. Show me a spectacular battle. Oh no. If the higher-ups find out about this. Let's go, Kurt. You're not going to back down after hearing all that, right? Of course not. I'd be honored to accept this challenge. I will be the 3rd combatant. Heh. Don't you dare hog all the fun for yourselves. Out of the way, little bunny. I'll be the 3rd. Instructor Randolph. I'm borrowing the Hector again. Ash. Little bunny. Well, whatever. Go ahead. I don't care who these guys are. We're gonna put them in their place. I don't know what the heck is happening anymore. We just need to be careful not to let any accidents happen.
So, show us what you've got.
We'll demonstrate how far above you the main campus is.
Looking forward to it. It would appear they're among the most skilled students at the main campus. And on top of that, they're state-of-the-art Spiegels. A little difference in performance doesn't mean jack when it comes to a real battle. We'll show these elitists how the branch campus kicks ass. We'll now begin the Panzer Soldat mock battle between Thor's main campus and Thor's branch campus. Both sides will use practice weapons. No attacks to the cockpit will be permitted. Once a Soldat has been lightly damaged, it will be considered defeated. Now, begin. Yep, we'll keep everything as is.
Show me what you can do.
My turn! There! It's mine!
Here I go!
Let's go for the...
Let's go, everyone! Not good enough!
And you followed up.
Sure.
Very good. Let's take out Cedric.
Yeah.
My turn.
It's my turn.
That didn't do anything.
I shall go.
Alright, Shadow Ice.
Sure. Impressive.
Yeah.
My turn.
Alright.
There.
Twilight Blaze.
There.
Does
It's
that.
mine.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah! It's mine!
My turn. Yeah!
Shadow Rise does that.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Impossible.
And Ava is down.
I got this.
Very well.
All
Very
right.
good.
Our chance. It's mine.
I shall go.
Let's do Shadow Rise again.
Well, look at that.
And they're about to level up. The match is over. Get it right. Get right in there. But beating the Crown Prince. He's the one who picked the fight. He can't complain about how it turned out. Yeah. We did it. Yes, sir. I suppose you were still a Vander, no matter how far you've fallen. The two of you weren't bad either, considering you're students of the branch campus. What was that? Despite the way you look, you're a real piece of work. Kurt, I will accept defeat for today. But know this, I've become this strong in a mere 2 months after enrolling. Me, the weak prince who could barely hold a sword. I have no doubt you're growing as well. But how strong will you be 2 months from now? That's...
A loss is a loss. So I'll withdraw for today. And don't worry, I have no intention of disrupting your field exercises in Crossbell. But know this, I haven't given up on you yet, instructor.
Students and faculty of the branch campus, we bid you good day.
We fell a bit short today, but we won't lose next time. Prepare yourselves.
Now they're going to get their asses beat. This is Major Irving. Connect me to the O2 sector troops. Why did we not receive notice of an incoming train carrying the Crown Prince? He became that strong in only 2 months? Field exercises in Crossbell. What was he talking about? So that's the Crown Prince, huh? He's one crazy little bastard. Sorry I couldn't convince the principal to stop it. Don't worry about it. That's just the way she is. Our next field exercise is going to be in Crossbell. Yeah, we were going to tell everyone this afternoon. I'm sure some of the students will be concerned. We'll need to take care to address their worries.
Well, this is an interesting turn of events. Will he enter the game? And if so, will it be as a piece or as a player?
I wonder. It all may depend on whether or not he finds his place among the Chancellor's children.
Cedric. That afternoon, the students were gathered in the tactical conference room, where they were presented with the next location for their field exercises. They were also told that a VIP inspection team would be visiting Crossspell during their exercises. The students were congratulated for their performance in Sutherland the month before. In the event of an emergency, we will be called upon. This is your chance to show the world that we are not some lesser appendage of the main campus. It is what it is.
Your rank has increased.
Yay. Rank
Here's your
E.
reward.
And we're first class.
How commendable. A gift from His Majesty. Accept it with gratitude. I look forward to next time.
And that's gonna be it from me. For today. Save game. Alright. That's gonna be it from me for today. I think getting through half of chapter 2 is pretty good. Hope you all had a good time. Anybody to raid? Anybody doing anything? Anybody playing Trails? Please, somebody play Trails. Let's have a look at Q. No. Sky SC. Cold Steel 1. And oops. All right, well, I'm just gonna leave it. Thank you everyone for joining me. Tomorrow, or the next stream, we will be starting my playthrough of Harvestella, which I am very excited to actually jump into. And then we'll do the second half of chapter 2. Which shouldn't take too long. Yeah, how much I need to do. All right. Yeah, so thank you everyone. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves, and I will be back tomorrow with more Cold Steel 3 and that other game. Harvestella. That's right. Alright. Bye, everybody.